This is Unit 1 of Pimsleur's Cantonese 1. Listen to this conversation.
請問小姐，你識唔識聽英文啊？
唔識聽，我唔識聽英文。
我識聽一啲廣東話。
你係唔係美國人啊？
係，我係美國人。
In the next few minutes, you will learn not only to understand this conversation, but to take part in it yourself. Imagine an American man meeting a Cantonese woman. He wants to begin a conversation, so he says, "Excuse me."
請問
The Cantonese speaker is going to repeat this word part by part, starting from the end. You are to repeat each part after him, trying to make your pronunciation sound exactly like his. Be sure to repeat aloud.
問請問
How do you say, "Excuse me," in Cantonese?
請問
Now he wants to ask her if she can understand English. Here's the name of the English language in Cantonese. Listen and repeat.
英文文英文
How do you say English?
英文
Now say, "Excuse me."
請問
You should repeat the correct response after the speaker, trying to make your pronunciation sound like his.
請問
Say again, English.
英文
Now he wants to ask, "Can you understand?" First, the word can. Listen and repeat.
識
To ask someone if he can understand in Cantonese, you ask literally, "Can you hear?" Here's the word hear. Listen and repeat.
聽 識聽
Say can hear or can understand.
識聽
Here's how to say, "You can understand." Listen and repeat.
你識聽你識聽
What part of that means you?
你
Say again, "You can understand."
你識聽你識聽
Do you remember how to say English?
英文
You've probably noticed that some words seem to end abruptly, and that some are pronounced at a higher pitch than others. In Cantonese, the different tones indicate different meanings. You should imitate the speakers and try to make your pronunciation sound like theirs, paying careful attention to the intonation. Say, "You can understand."
你識聽
Now try to say, "You can understand English."
你識聽英文
Now here's how to say, "Can't understand." Listen and repeat.
唔識聽。 唔識，唔識聽，
Did you hear how the tone fell and then rose at the beginning of that? Say again, can't understand.
唔識聽，唔識聽，
With a falling tone is what makes that negative. Now say together, can understand, can't understand.
識聽，唔識聽，識，唔識。
Many Cantonese words can be made negative by beginning them with this sound. Now try to say, you can't understand.
你唔識聽，
Here's how to ask, can you understand? Just listen.
你識唔識聽啊？你識唔識聽啊？
Literally, you ask, you can't understand? Listen and repeat. Can you understand?
你識唔識聽啊？啊啊，識唔識？你識唔識聽啊？
The
啊
sound at the end is used to make the question more polite. Ask me if I can understand.
你識唔識聽啊？
What part of that means can't understand?
唔識聽，
Did your voice first drop and then rise to a high level? Say again, you can't understand.
你唔識聽，
Say, excuse me.
請問
Excuse me, miss. Listen and repeat.
請問小姐，小姐，姐，小姐，小姐，
Say, miss.
小姐，
Say again, excuse me, miss.
請問小姐，
Ask again, can you understand?
你識唔識聽啊？
Now say, English.
英文，
Try to ask, can you understand English?
你識唔識聽英文啊？
To answer no, the woman says, can't understand. Say it for her.
唔識聽，唔識聽，
Ask, can you understand? Be careful of the tones.
你識唔識聽啊？
Now say, no.
唔識聽，唔識聽，
He says, I can understand. Listen and repeat the word for I.
我
This word begins with a soft NG sound, something like the end of the English word singing. Say I again.
我
Now say, I can understand.
我識聽
Try to say, I can understand English.
我識聽英文
Say, you can understand.
你識聽
Say, excuse me, miss.
請問小姐
Ask, can you understand English?
你識唔識聽英文啊 你識唔識聽英文啊
Answer, no.
唔識聽唔識聽
Now say, I can't understand.
我唔識聽
Your voice should rise, fall, or remain at the same level, just as the speaker's does. Now say, I can't understand English.
我唔識聽英文
Ask, can you understand?
你識唔識聽啊 你識唔識聽啊
Ask her if she can understand English.
你識唔識聽英文啊
The name of the Cantonese language is...
廣東話
Listen and repeat.
話話東東廣廣東廣東廣東話廣東話
Say again, Cantonese, meaning the Cantonese language.
廣東話
Say, I can understand.
我識聽我識聽
Try to say, I can understand Cantonese.
我識聽廣東話廣東話我識聽我識聽廣東話
Now try to say, I can't understand Cantonese.
我唔識聽廣東話 我唔識聽
Say, you can understand Cantonese.
你識聽廣東話
Say, excuse me.
請問請問
Try to ask me if I can understand Cantonese.
你識唔識聽廣東話啊？廣東話啊？
Notice how the two
啊
sounds at the end of that combine to form one long sound. Listen and repeat to practice your pronunciation.
話啊？話啊？廣東話啊？
Ask again, can you understand Cantonese?
你識唔識聽廣東話啊？
Here's how to say a little or some. Listen and repeat.
一啲啲一啲一啲
Say some or a little.
一啲
This word is pronounced with the same high, level tone heard in
識聽
say, I can understand a little.
我識聽一啲，一啲
Say, I understand Cantonese.
我識聽廣東話
A little.
一啲
Say, excuse me, miss.
請問小姐請問小姐
Ask, can you understand English?
你識唔識聽英文啊？你識唔識聽英文啊？
Try to say, I can understand a little English.
我識聽一啲英文，一啲。我識聽一啲英文。
Say together, English language, Cantonese language.
英文、廣東話。
Tell me that you can understand Cantonese.
我識聽廣東話
Ask, can you understand Cantonese?
你識唔識聽廣東話啊？
How would you answer? No.
唔識聽唔識聽唔識聽
Now say, I can understand a little Cantonese.
我識聽一啲廣東話
The woman wants to ask, are you American? Here's how you say, America, or the United States. Listen and repeat.
美國國國美 美國美國
Say again, America.
美國美國
Here's how to say people or person in Cantonese. Listen and repeat.
人人
This word is pronounced with a falling tone. Say person.
人
Do you remember how to say America?
美國美國
Now say American person.
美國人美國人
Here's the word to be. Listen and repeat.
係係
In Cantonese, this never changes form, whether you're saying am, are, is, etc. Try to say, I am.
我係我係
Now say, you are.
你係你係
Say, you are American.
你係美國人你係美國人
Say, I can't understand English.
我唔識聽英文唔識聽
Did you remember the negative sound of the falling tone? Now try to say, I am not.
我唔係唔係唔係我唔係
Try to ask, are you?
你係唔係啊係唔係
That's literally, you are, aren't. Now ask, are you American?
你係唔係美國人啊你係唔係美國人啊
Ask, can you understand Cantonese?
你識唔識聽廣東話啊你識唔識聽廣東話啊
Ask again, are you American?
你係唔係美國人啊
What word means am or are?
係
Use this word to answer yes.
係係
Ask, are you American?
你係唔係美國人啊
Answer, yes.
係係
Yes, I am American.
係，我係美國人。係，我係美國人。
Now sit back and listen to a Cantonese conversation, the same one you heard at the beginning of this unit just a few minutes ago.
請問小姐，你識唔識聽英文啊？
唔識聽，我唔識聽英文。
我識聽一啲廣東話。
你係唔係美國人啊？
係，我係美國人。
Listen to it again.
請問小姐，你識唔識聽英文啊？
唔識聽，我唔識聽英文。
我識聽一啲廣東話。
你係唔係美國人啊？
係，我係美國人。
Now imagine that you are the person sitting next to the Cantonese woman, and you want to begin a conversation. What do you say?
請問小姐
She doesn't answer. Ask her if she can understand Cantonese.
你識唔識聽廣東話啊？你識唔識聽廣東話啊？
Still no answer. Now ask her if she can understand English.
你識唔識聽英文啊？你識唔識聽英文啊？
How does she tell you no?
唔識聽，唔識聽。
How does she tell you that she can't understand English?
我唔識聽英文。
How does she ask you if you can understand Cantonese?
你識唔識聽廣東話啊？
Tell her you can understand a little.
我識聽一啲。我識聽一啲。
How does she ask you if you are American?
你係唔係美國人啊？你係唔係美國人啊？
Tell her yes.
係。係。
She'll ask you a question. Try to answer it truthfully.
你識唔識聽英文啊？你識唔識聽英文啊？
識聽。我識聽。我識聽英文。
She's got another question. Answer it by saying a little.
你識唔識聽廣東話啊？
一啲。我識聽一啲廣東話。
And that's true. Now you do understand a little Cantonese. Don't be concerned if you haven't made every response correctly. All that you have learned here will be reviewed in future units. If you've mastered about 80% of the material in this lesson, you're ready to move on to the next. Otherwise, you should invest the time in doing this unit over again. This is the end of Unit 1. This is Unit 2 of Pimsleur's Cantonese 1. Listen to this conversation.
請問你識唔識聽廣東話啊？
我識聽一啲。
你係唔係美國人啊？
係，你識唔識聽英文啊？
唔識聽，我唔識聽英文。
Listen again.
請問你識唔識聽廣東話啊？
我識聽一啲。
你係唔係美國人啊？
係，你識唔識聽英文啊？
唔識聽，我唔識聽英文。
What is the Cantonese word for the English language?
英文，英文。
And how would you say Cantonese, meaning the language?
廣東話，廣東話。
Say, I can understand.
我識聽，我識聽。
Did you pronounce that as the speaker did? Listen again.
識聽，識聽。
To be understood in Cantonese, it's important to pronounce each word with the Cantonese intonation. Listen and repeat to practice your pronunciation.
我識聽，
Now say, I can understand Cantonese.
我識聽廣東話。我識聽廣東話。
A little.
一啲，一啲。
Say, I can understand a little.
我識聽一啲。
Now tell me that you can understand a little Cantonese.
我識聽一啲廣東話。
Ask me if I can understand.
你識唔識聽啊？你識唔識聽啊？
Ask me if I can understand Cantonese.
你識唔識聽廣東話啊？話啊？
Did you hear how the speaker's tones rose and fell at the end of that question?
話啊？
Ask again. Can you understand Cantonese?
你識唔識聽廣東話啊？
Now ask, can you understand English?
你識唔識聽英文啊？英文。
Try to answer no to the question, can you understand?
唔識聽，唔識聽。
In Cantonese, the answers yes and no will change depending on the question you're answering. In this case, no means can't understand. Ask, can you understand Cantonese?
你識唔識聽廣東話啊？
Try to answer yes.
識聽，識聽。
Ask the woman if she can understand English.
你識唔識聽英文啊？你識唔識聽英文啊？
How does she answer? No.
唔識聽，唔識聽。
Did your voice first drop, then rise to a high level? Try to say, No, I can't understand English.
唔識聽，我唔識聽英文。唔識聽。
And now say, I can't understand Cantonese.
我唔識聽廣東話。
Say, I can understand a little.
我識聽一啲。
Say again, I can't understand Cantonese.
我唔識聽廣東話。
Say, excuse me, miss.
請問小姐。請問小姐。
Listen and repeat to check your pronunciation. Excuse me, miss.
請問小姐。小姐。小姐。
Your voice should rise twice when pronouncing the word miss. Say again, miss.
小姐。小姐。
Say, excuse me, miss.
請問小姐。
Say, I can understand Cantonese.
我識聽廣東話。
Say, I can understand a little.
我識聽一啲。
I can understand a little Cantonese.
我識聽一啲廣東話。
Do you remember how to say America?
美國，美國。
How do you say American person or American people?
美國人，美國人。
And how do you say you are?
你係，係，你係。
Now ask, are you American?
你係唔係美國人啊？係，唔係。
Answer, yes, I'm American.
係，我係美國人。係。
How do you think you'd answer no?
唔係，唔係。
Try to say, no, I'm not American.
唔係，我唔係美國人。我唔係美國人。
Here is how she might say, I am Chinese. Just listen.
我係中國人。我係中國人。
Now listen and repeat. China.
中國國國中中中國中國
Try to say, I am Chinese, or I am a China person.
我係中國人。中國人。
What part of that means people or person?
人。
Try to ask, are you Chinese?
你係唔係中國人啊？
How does she answer? Yes.
係。係。
Now she says, I am Chinese.
我係中國人。我係中國人。
Now here's how to say good morning in Cantonese. Listen and repeat.
早晨。晨。晨。早。早晨。早晨。
Did you hear the tones in that first rise then fall? Say again, good morning.
早晨。
Listen and repeat. Good morning, sir.
先生，早晨。先生。生。先。先生。先生。先生，早晨。
The title sir is pronounced with two high level tones. Say it again.
先生。先生。
When greeting someone, the person's name or title is said first. Say, good morning, miss. Be careful of the tones.
小姐早晨。小姐。
This can also mean, good morning, ma'am. Say it again.
小姐早晨。
She says, good morning, sir.
先生，早晨。
Now you want to ask her, how are you? Listen and repeat.
你好嗎？嗎？嗎？好嗎？好嗎？你好嗎？你好嗎？
It's something like asking, you well? Listen and repeat good or well.
好，好，好。
Ask again, how are you?
你好嗎？你好嗎？
Do you remember how to ask? Can you understand?
你識唔識聽啊？你識唔識聽啊？
Ask again, how are you?
你好嗎？你好嗎？
Now say, good morning.
早晨，小姐早晨。
Good morning, miss.
小姐早晨。
Try to ask her, are you Chinese?
你係唔係中國人啊？你係唔係中國人啊？
How would she answer yes to this question?
係，係，
She says, yes, I am Chinese.
係，我係中國人。係，我係中國人。
Ask her, how are you?
你好嗎？你好嗎？
Her answer is, very well, thanks. Just listen.
好好，多謝。
First, thanks. Listen and repeat.
多謝，謝，多，多謝，多謝。
Say again, thanks.
多謝。
Ask, how are you? Or are you well?
你好嗎？你好嗎？
What part of that means good or well?
好，好。
This is pronounced with a rising tone. It can also mean very. Try to say very well.
好好，好好。
Did you hear the two rising tones? Now say very well, thanks.
好好，多謝，多謝，好好，多謝。
Say good morning, sir.
先生早晨，先生早晨。
Good morning, miss.
小姐早晨。小姐早晨。
Ask the man how he is.
你好嗎？你好嗎？
Answer, very well, thanks.
好好，多謝。好好，多謝。
Here is how to say goodbye in Cantonese. Listen and repeat.
Bye bye. 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 Bye bye. Bye bye.
That's pronounced with high and mid-level tones. Say goodbye.
Bye bye.
And how do you say good morning?
早晨，早晨。
Now she asks, are you Chinese?
你係唔係中國人啊？
Answer this question by saying no.
唔係，唔係，
No, I'm American.
唔係，我係美國人。我係美國人。
I am not Chinese.
我唔係中國人。
How does she say, I am Chinese?
我係中國人。我係中國人。
Say goodbye.
Bye bye. Bye bye.
Do you remember how to say, excuse me, sir?
請問先生？請問先生？
Ask him if he understands.
你識唔識聽啊？你識唔識聽啊？
Try to answer this question, yes.
識聽，識聽。
How would he say, I can understand Cantonese?
我識聽廣東話。
Now she asks, are you American?
你係唔係美國人啊？ 你係唔係美國人啊？
How would you answer yes to this question?
係，係。
Now say, yes, I am American.
係，我係美國人。
Ask her how she is.
你好嗎？你好嗎？
Say, very well.
好好，好好。
Very well, thanks.
好好，多謝。好好，多謝。
How would you ask her if she can understand English?
你識唔識聽英文啊？你識唔識聽英文啊？
How would she answer no?
唔識聽，唔識聽。
Say, no, I can't understand English.
唔識聽，我唔識聽英文。
She asks you if you can understand Cantonese.
你識唔識聽廣東話？你識唔識聽廣東話？
Tell her yes.
識聽，
I can understand a little.
我識聽一啲，我識聽一啲。
He says, can't understand well. Listen and repeat.
唔係好識聽，識聽，好識聽，好識聽，唔係，唔係好識聽。
Literally, you're saying, isn't well, can understand. Say this again.
唔係好識聽，唔係好識聽。
Say, I can understand a little Cantonese.
我識聽一啲廣東話。我識聽一啲廣東話。
Add modestly, can't understand well.
唔係好識聽，唔係好識聽。
Say goodbye.
拜拜，拜拜。
Imagine you've just met a Cantonese woman. You're going to have a conversation with her. Answer her when she speaks to you, paying special attention to the words for yes.
先生早晨，
小姐早晨，
你好嗎？
好好，多謝。好好，多謝。
你係唔係美國人啊？
係，係，我係美國人。
你識唔識聽廣東話啊？
一啲，我識聽一啲廣東話。
She tells you that you can understand Cantonese well. Show modesty by telling her, can't understand well.
唔係好識聽，唔係好識聽。
Thank her.
多謝，多謝。
拜拜。
拜拜。
You've just had your first conversation in Cantonese. This is the end of Unit 2. This is Unit 3 of Pimsleur's Cantonese 1. Listen to this conversation.
先生早晨，你好嗎？
好好，多謝。
你識唔識聽廣東話啊？
我識聽一啲，唔係好識聽。
你係唔係美國人啊？
係，
但係你識聽好多廣東話。
You just heard the woman say, "But you can understand Cantonese very well."
但係你識聽好多廣東話。
Listen again.
先生早晨，你好嗎？
好好，多謝。
你識唔識聽廣東話啊？
我識聽一啲，唔係好識聽。
你係唔係美國人啊？
係，
但係你識聽好多廣東話。
How do you say Cantonese, meaning the language?
廣東話，廣東話。
Say, I can understand Cantonese.
我識聽廣東話。我
Say some or a little.
一啲，一啲。
Say, I can understand a little Cantonese.
我識聽一啲廣東話。
Listen and repeat, trying to match the speaker's pronunciation.
我識聽一啲廣東話。
Ask, can you understand English?
你識唔識聽英文啊？
Answer this question, no.
唔識聽，唔識聽。
Did you remember the falling tone at the beginning of
唔識，
say, I can't understand English?
我唔識聽英文。
And how would you say, can't understand well?
唔係好識聽，唔係好識聽。
Say, excuse me.
請問，請問
Ask, how are you? Or are you well?
你好嗎？你好嗎？
Do you remember how to say, very well?
好好，好好。
And now say, thank you.
多謝，多謝。
Do you remember how to say, good morning in Cantonese?
早晨，早晨。
Say, good morning, sir. Remember the word order.
先生早晨，
Now say, good morning, ma'am.
小姐早晨，小姐，小姐早晨。
And how do you say, goodbye?
拜拜，拜拜。
Did you hear the high and mid-level tones in that word? Say it again.
Bye bye. Bye bye.
In Cantonese, the pitch of a tone, high, mid-level, or low, is an essential part of the correct pronunciation of a word. Say again, goodbye.
Bye bye. Bye bye.
Now ask, how are you?
你好嗎？你好嗎？
Answer, very well, thanks.
好好，多謝。好好，多謝。
Ask, can you understand Cantonese?
你識唔識聽廣東話啊？
How would you answer? Yes.
識聽，識聽。
I can understand a little Cantonese.
我識聽一啲廣東話。
How would I tell you that I can't understand well?
唔係好識聽，唔係好識聽。
Now ask me if I'm American.
你係唔係美國人啊？
How would I answer this question? Yes.
係，係。
Try to say, I can understand a little English.
我識聽一啲英文。我識聽。識。我識。
What part of that means I can, or literally, I know how to?
我識。我。
Did you hear the rising tone in the word I? Try to say, you can.
你識，你。
Do you remember the word that means both very and well?
好。好。
The words I, you, and well are all pronounced with a rising tone, but I and you start from a lower pitch. Try to say, I'm very well.
我好好。
And how do you say goodbye?
Bye bye. Bye bye.
Say again, I'm very well.
我好好。我好好。
Here's how to answer, not very well. Listen and repeat.
唔係好好。唔係好好。
Literally, isn't very well. Say again, not very well.
唔係好好。
And how do you say, can't understand well?
唔係好識聽。唔係好識聽。
Now say, I can't understand Cantonese.
我唔識聽廣東話。
Say, I am American.
我係美國人。
Now ask, are you Chinese?
你係唔係中國人啊？你係唔係中國人啊？
How does she answer? Yes.
係。係。
Ask the man if he is Chinese.
你係唔係中國人啊？
How would he answer this question? No.
唔係。唔係。
Say, I am not Chinese.
我唔係中國人。我。
Did you pronounce the word I with a low, rising tone? Now say, you are not Chinese.
你唔係中國人。你。
Suppose you wanted to ask, how about you? Listen and repeat.
你呢？你呢？你呢？
The word that means how about is pronounced with a high level tone. Ask again, how about you? Literally, you, how about?
你呢？你呢？
Ask him, are you American?
你係唔係美國人啊？
Try to answer, yes.
係。
I am American. How about you?
我係美國人，你呢？你呢？
And now say, you're not American.
你唔係美國人。
How would you say, I'm not Chinese?
我唔係中國人。
Now you want to say, but I can understand Cantonese. Listen and repeat the word for but.
但係。係。係。但係。但係。
Now you say, but.
但係。 但係
Say, but I can understand.
但係我識聽
Say, but I can understand Cantonese.
但係我識聽廣東話
Ask, can you understand Cantonese?
你識唔識聽廣東話啊？
How would you answer yes, or literally can understand?
識聽識聽
I can understand a little Cantonese.
我識聽一啲廣東話 我識聽一啲廣東話
Can't understand very well.
唔係好識聽
Ask, how about you?
你呢？你呢？
Ask, are you Chinese?
你係唔係中國人啊？
How does she answer? Yes, how about you?
係，你呢？
Answer, no, I'm American.
唔係，我係美國人。
She says, you can understand Cantonese very well. Listen and repeat.
你識聽好多廣東話。好多好多，你識聽好多，你識聽好多廣東話。
In this case, instead of saying very well, you say literally, you can understand very much Cantonese. Say this again.
你識聽好多廣東話。
Say, I am American.
我係美國人。
Say, I am not Chinese.
我唔係中國人。
Say, but I can understand.
但係我識聽。但係我識聽。
But I can understand a little Cantonese.
但係我識聽一啲廣東話。
Say, you are American.
你 你係美國人。
Now say, but you can understand Cantonese very well.
但係你識聽好多廣東話。好多，你識聽好多廣東話。
Ask, how about you?
你呢？你呢？
Are you Chinese?
你係唔係中國人啊？
Answer, yes, I am Chinese.
係，我係中國人。
Can you understand Cantonese?
你識唔識聽廣東話？
Say, can't understand well.
唔係好識聽。唔係好識聽。
Now ask, excuse me, can you understand?
請問你識唔識聽啊？ 請問
Answer, no.
唔識聽。唔識聽。
The woman says, you are not Chinese.
你唔係中國人。
Say, but you can understand Cantonese very well.
但係你識聽好多廣東話。但係你識聽好多廣東話。
Now say, I am an American. How about you?
我係美國人。你呢？
Ask her, are you Chinese?
你係唔係中國人啊？
Now ask her, how are you?
你好嗎？你好嗎？
How does she say, I'm very well?
我好好。我好好，多謝。
How about you?
你呢？
Say, not very well.
唔係好好。唔係好好。
Excuse me.
請問，請問，
Thank you.
多謝，多謝。
Imagine that you're walking along a street in Hong Kong and you recognize a young woman who works at your hotel. Call out to her.
小姐，小姐，
先生早晨，先生早晨，
Greet her.
小姐早晨，小姐早晨。
Ask her how she is.
你好嗎？你好嗎？
好好，多謝。你呢？
Tell her you're very well.
我好好。
Now say, Excuse me, miss.
請問小姐，
Ask her if she can understand English.
你識唔識聽英文啊？
唔識聽，
How does she tell you that she can't understand English?
我唔識聽英文。我唔識聽英文。
Ask her, Are you Chinese?
你係唔係中國人啊？
係，
How does she answer? Yes, I am Chinese.
係，我係中國人。
Now she's going to ask you a question, which you are to answer.
你係唔係美國人啊？
係，我係美國人。
Tell her, I can understand Cantonese a little.
我識聽一啲廣東話。
How does she say, You can understand Cantonese very well?
你識聽好多廣東話。 你識聽好多廣東話。
Show modesty by telling her, Can't understand well.
唔係好識聽，唔係好識聽。
Tell her goodbye.
拜拜，拜拜。
拜拜。
This is the end of Unit 3. This is Unit 4 of Pimsleur's Cantonese 1. Listen to this conversation.
請問小姐，你係唔係中國人啊？
係，我係中國人。你呢？
我係美國人，
但係你識聽好多廣東話。
識聽一啲，唔係好識聽。
Do you remember how to say good morning?
早晨，早晨。
Did your voice first rise and then fall when saying that? Now say good morning, ma'am.
小姐早晨，小姐早晨。
Now say goodbye.
拜拜。
Say again, good morning.
早晨，先生早晨。
Ask the man how he is.
你好嗎？你好嗎，先生？
Very well, thanks.
好好，多謝。
How would you say, I'm very well?
我好好。
Remember, the starting point of a tone is as important as the rising, falling, or level motion. Say again, I'm very well.
我好好。
Ask again, how are you?
你好嗎？
Now say, not very well.
唔係好好。唔係好好。
I can't understand Cantonese.
我唔識聽廣東話。
How would she say, you can understand Cantonese very well?
你識聽好多廣東話。 你識聽好多廣東話。
How does she ask, are you American?
你係唔係美國人啊？
How would you answer this question? Yes.
係。
Notice the low level tone in the word am or to be. Listen and repeat to practice your pronunciation.
係。係。
Ask the young woman if she is American.
你係唔係美國人啊？
Do you remember how to ask, how about you?
你呢？
Say, I'm American. How about you?
我係美國人，你呢？
Now say, you are not American.
你唔係美國人。
How does she say, you are not Chinese?
你唔係中國人。
Ask her if she is Chinese.
你係唔係中國人啊？
How would she answer this question? Yes.
係。
Did you pronounce that Now say, yes, I am Chinese.
係，我係中國人。係，我係中國人。
Ask her if she can understand English.
你識唔識聽英文啊？
How would she answer? No.
唔識聽。
How does she tell you that she can't understand English?
我唔識聽英文。
Ask, how about you?
你呢？
Tell her, I can understand a little Cantonese.
我識聽一啲廣東話。我識聽一啲廣東話。
Here's how to say, you speak. Listen and repeat.
你講講你講
Those words are both pronounced with a rising tone, but you begins at a low level and speak at a higher level. Say again, you speak.
你講
Try to say, I speak.
我講
Do you remember how to say, I can understand?
我識聽
Now try to say, I can speak, or literally, I know how to speak.
我識講
Say, I can speak a little.
我識講一啲
But
但係
I can't understand.
我唔識聽
And how would you say, can't understand well?
唔係好識聽 唔係好識聽
Say, you can understand Cantonese very well.
你識聽好多廣東話。你識聽好多廣東話。
Now say again, can't understand well.
唔係好識聽
Say, I can speak a little.
我識講一啲我識講一啲
I don't speak well, or literally, I speak not well. Listen and repeat.
我講得唔好唔好
Say together, well, not well.
好唔好
don't speak well.
我講得唔好。我講得唔好。
Has no literal meaning in English. In Cantonese, it's used when you're describing an action, such as speaking. Say again, I don't speak well.
我講得唔好。
Ask, can you understand English?
你識唔識聽英文啊？
Answer this question, yes.
識聽，識聽。
Say, I can understand a little.
我識聽一啲。
Now say, I can speak a little.
我識講一啲。我識講一啲。
Say, I don't speak well.
我講得唔好。我講得唔好。
Say, I'm not American.
我唔係美國人。
Ask, how about you?
你呢？
Now say, I'm not Chinese.
我唔係中國人。
Say, but I can understand Cantonese.
但係我識聽廣東話。
But I can speak a little Cantonese.
但係我識講一啲廣東話。
Now say, I don't speak well.
我講得唔好。我講得唔好。
Let's learn to ask for directions. We'll start by asking the way to King's Road. Just listen.
請問英皇道喺邊度啊？
Listen and repeat. King's.
英皇。皇。皇。英。英皇。
Did you hear the high and low level tones in that name? Say it again.
英皇。
Here's the Cantonese word for road, which is pronounced with a low level tone. Listen and repeat.
道。道。道。
Say again, road.
道。
Now try to say King's Road.
英皇道。英皇道。
Here's how to ask where this road is. First, the word for where. Listen and repeat.
邊度？道。
asked, "Where is King's Road?" In Cantonese, you literally ask, "King's Road is located where?" Listen and repeat.
英皇道喺邊度啊？喺邊度？英皇道喺邊度啊？
What part of that means to be located?
喺
What other Cantonese word do you know that sounds like this one? The word that means to be.
係
The difference is that to be is pronounced with a low, level tone, and to be located is pronounced with a mid-rising tone. With practice, you'll learn to distinguish between these two. Ask me where King's Road is located.
英皇道喺邊度啊？
Here is the Cantonese word for street. Listen and repeat.
街街
Say street.
街
Here's the name Boundary Street. It's pronounced with a mid-level, low, high sequence. Listen and repeat.
界限街街限街界限街
Say the street's name again.
界限街
Try to ask, located where?
喺邊度啊？
Now ask where Boundary Street is located.
界限街喺邊度啊？
The answer is, it's located here. Listen and repeat, here.
呢度度呢度
Say here with a high level followed by a low level tone.
呢度
What Cantonese word means to be located?
喺
Now try to say, it's located here. It is understood.
喺呢度
Listen and repeat to check your pronunciation. It's located here.
喺呢度喺
Ask where Boundary Street is located.
界限街喺邊度啊？
Do you remember how to say King's Road?
英皇道
Ask, where is King's Road located?
英皇道喺邊度啊？ 請問英皇道喺邊度啊？
Answer, it's located here.
喺呢度
Now listen and repeat. Is it located here?
係唔係喺呢度啊？係唔係喺 喺呢度啊？
That question contained both the words to be, pronounced with a low-level tone, and to be located, pronounced with a mid-rising tone. Ask again, is it located here?
係唔係喺呢度啊？
How would she answer? Yes, it's located here.
喺呢度。
Do you remember how to say, I don't speak well?
我講得唔好。我講得唔好。
Ask again, excuse me, is it located here?
請問係唔係喺呢度啊？
Answer, it's not located here.
唔喺呢度。
It's located over there. Listen and repeat.
喺嗰度。嗰度。喺嗰度。
Which part of that means over there?
嗰度。
Try to say, it's located over there.
喺嗰度。
Now say, it's not located over there.
唔喺嗰度。唔喺嗰度。
Ask again, is it located here?
係唔係喺呢度啊？
Say, Boundary Street is located here.
界限街喺呢度。界限街喺呢度。
Ask where Kings Road is located.
英皇道喺邊度啊？
Ask, is it located here?
係唔係喺呢度啊？
Try to answer, it's not located here. It's located over there.
唔喺呢度，喺嗰度。
Let's try a Cantonese conversation. You're speaking with a Cantonese woman. She will say things to which you are to respond. When the answer isn't clear, I'll help. Let's begin.
先生早晨。
小姐早晨。
你好嗎？
好好，多謝。
Now say, I'm very well. How about you?
我好好，你呢？
Ask her, how are you?
你好嗎？
我好好，你係唔係美國人啊？
係，小 姐，我係美國人。
我係中國人，你識唔識聽廣東話啊？
一啲，我識聽一啲廣東話。
Tell her you can understand a little.
我識聽一啲。
How does she tell you that you can understand Cantonese very well?
你識聽好多廣東話。你識聽好多廣東話。
Say modestly, can't understand well.
唔係好識聽，唔係好識聽。
And how would you say, I can speak a little Cantonese?
我識講一啲廣東話。
Tell her, I don't speak well.
我講得唔好。我講得唔好。
Now she'll ask you for some directions. I'll tell you how to answer.
請問英皇道喺邊度啊？
How does she ask? Is it located here?
係唔係喺呢度啊？係唔係喺呢度啊？
Tell her that yes, it's located here.
係喺呢度。
界限街喺邊度啊？
Tell her it's located over there.
喺嗰度。
Tell her that King's Road is not located over there.
英皇道唔喺嗰度。
Tell her that Boundary Street is located over there.
界限街喺嗰度。
Say, but King's Road is located here.
但係英皇道喺呢度。
Say goodbye to her.
拜拜。
拜拜。
This is the end of Unit 4. This is Unit 5 of Pimsleur's Cantonese 1. Listen to this conversation.
請問小姐英皇道喺邊度啊？
喺嗰度。
界限街咩？
喺呢度。
你好嗎？
我好好，多謝。拜拜。
拜拜。
Do you remember how to say good morning in Cantonese?
早晨。
As in English, this greeting is only used before noon. To greet someone at any time of day, you would simply say, hello. Listen and repeat.
你好。你好。
Literally, it's just, you're well. Say again, hello.
你好。
And how do you ask, how are you? or are you well?
你好嗎？你好嗎？
In Cantonese, you don't use these two together. The question, how are you, is understood when you say hello. Say again, hello.
你好，
Ask the woman, can you understand English?
你識唔識聽英文啊？
Answer, yes, I can understand a little.
識聽，我識聽一啲。識聽，唔係好識聽。
And how would you say, I don't speak well, or I speak not well?
我講得唔好。得，講得。我講得唔好。
Now ask, how about you?
你呢？
Can you speak Cantonese? Or do you know how to speak Cantonese?
你識唔識講廣東話啊？ 識唔識？
Listen to the answer. Yes, I can speak Cantonese.
識，我識講廣東話。識，
In this case, the answer yes is simply can or know how to. Now you answer, yes, I know how to speak Cantonese.
識，我識講廣東話。
Now she says, you speak Cantonese very well. Listen and repeat.
你廣東話講得好好。講得好好。你廣東話講得好好。
Notice the word order. Say, you speak Cantonese very well.
你廣東話講得好好。
And how would you say, you can understand Cantonese well?
你識聽好多廣東話。識聽好多。
Say, you speak Cantonese very well.
你廣東話講得好好。
Say modestly, I don't speak well.
我講得唔好。我講得唔好。
Ask, how are you?
你好嗎？
Now say, I'm very well.
我好好。
Did you pronounce that with two different rising tones? Now ask, how about you?
你呢？
How would you answer, not very well?
係好好。
Do you remember how to say hello?
你好，你好。
Say King's Road.
英皇道，英皇道。
And now say Boundary Street.
界限街，界限街。
Ask where is or is located where.
喺邊度啊？
Ask where Boundary Street is located.
界限街喺邊度啊？
Say, excuse me.
請問
Excuse me, where is King's Road located?
請問英皇道喺邊度啊？
Say, it's located here.
喺呢度。
Do you remember how to ask, is it located here?
係唔係喺呢度啊？係唔係喺呢度啊？
How would she tell you, it's located over there?
喺嗰度。
Now say, it's not located over there.
唔喺嗰度，唔喺嗰度。
She says, but it's not located here.
但係唔喺呢度。
Say, King's Road is not located here.
英皇道唔喺呢度。
Say, but Boundary Street is located here.
但係界限街喺呢度。
Ask her, excuse me, where is King's Road located?
請問英皇道喺邊度啊？
Listen to the answer. I don't know.
我唔知道。我唔知道。
Repeat after the speaker.
我唔知道。道。知道。知道。唔知道。
Don't know is pronounced with a combination of falling, high, and mid-level tones. Say again, don't know.
唔知道。我唔知道。
How do you think you would say, I know?
我知道。我知道。
Ask me where Boundary Street is located.
界限街喺邊度啊？
Answer, I don't know.
我唔知道。
Say, but I know.
但係我知道。
Say, it's located over there.
喺嗰度。
How do you think you'd say, you know?
你知道。
Now you want to ask, do you know? Listen and repeat.
你知唔知道啊？知。知。唔知道。知唔知道？你知唔知道啊？
Notice the short form of
知道。
used to ask this question. Ask again. Do you know?
你知唔知道啊？
Now say, you know.
你知道。
She answers, yes, I know. Listen and repeat.
知，我知道。知，我知道。
You use this short form of the word know both to ask and to answer the question, do you know? Ask this question again.
你知唔知道啊？
How does she answer? Yes, I know.
知，我知道。
It's not over there.
唔喺嗰度。
How does she say, you speak Cantonese very well? Be careful with the word order.
你廣東話講得好好。
Say modestly, I don't speak well.
我講得唔好。我講得唔好。
Let's learn how to ask for things in Cantonese. First, here's how to say, I want to. Listen and repeat.
我想。我想。
想。
Is pronounced with a mid-rising tone. Say again, I want to.
我想。
Now say, you want to.
你想。
Say, I know.
我知道。
Ask, do you know?
你知唔知道啊？知。
How would you answer this question? Yes. Use the short form.
知。
Say again, you want to.
你想。
Try to ask, do you want to?
你想唔想啊？你想唔想啊？
Ask again, do you know?
道啊？知
Try to answer no.
唔知，唔知，
How do you think you'd say, I don't want to?
我唔想，唔想，
Ask again, do you want to?
你想唔想啊？
Here's how to say, you want to eat something. Just listen.
你想食一啲嘢？
Listen and repeat the word to eat.
食食
Say again, to eat. Pay special attention to the tone.
食
How do you say can?
識
The difference between the two is that can is spoken with a high level tone and to eat is pronounced at a low level. Try to say, I want to eat.
我想食
Listen and repeat something.
一啲嘢嘢嘢一啲嘢
You say literally, a little thing.
嘢嘢
Is pronounced with a low rising tone. Say again, something.
一啲嘢
Say, you want to eat something.
你想食一啲嘢
Now try to ask, do you want to eat something?
你想唔想食一啲嘢啊？你想唔想食一啲嘢啊？
How would you answer this question? Yes.
想，想，
Now say, I want to eat.
我想食，
Did you match the low level tone in the word to eat? Now say, yes, I want to eat something.
想，我想食一啲嘢，想，我想食一啲嘢。
Do you remember how to say hello?
你好，你好，
Ask her if she wants to eat something.
你想唔想食一啲嘢啊？
Answer this question. No thanks.
唔想，多謝。唔想，多謝。
She says, but I want to drink something. Just listen.
但係我想飲一啲嘢。
Listen and repeat. To drink. This word has a mid-rising tone.
飲，飲，飲，
Say again, to drink.
飲
Say, I want to drink something.
我想飲一啲嘢。
Now try to ask her, do you want to drink something?
你想唔想飲一啲嘢啊？
How does she say, I don't know?
我唔知道。我唔知道。
Say, I want to eat something.
我想食一啲嘢。我想食一啲嘢。
Ask her again if she wants to drink something.
你想唔想飲一啲嘢啊？ 你想唔想飲一啲嘢啊？
How would she answer this question? No, thank you.
唔想，多謝。唔想，多謝。
Now she says, but I want to eat something.
但係我想食一啲嘢。
Ask, do you want to drink something?
你想唔想飲一啲嘢啊？
Answer, no thank you, but I want to eat something.
唔想，多謝。但係我想食一啲嘢。
Say again, but.
但係
Now say, good morning.
早晨。早晨。
And how would you say, hello?
你好。先生，你好。
Ask the woman if she can speak English.
你識唔識講英文啊？
How does she answer? No. Say literally, can't.
唔識。唔識。
Tell her that you can speak a little Cantonese.
我識講一啲廣東話。
Tell her, I don't speak well.
我講得唔好。我講得唔好。
How would she say, you speak Cantonese very well?
你廣東話講得好好。你廣東話講得好好。
Say Boundary Street.
界限街。
Ask where this street is located.
界限
Is it located here?
係唔係喺呢度啊？係唔係喺呢度啊？
How does she tell you that it's not located here? It's located over there.
唔喺呢度，喺嗰度。
Ask her where King's Road is located.
英皇道喺邊度啊？
Do you remember how to ask? Do you know?
你知唔知道啊？你知唔知道啊？
How does she answer? No, I don't know.
唔知，我唔知道。唔知，
She corrects herself and says, Yes, I know. How would she say this?
知，我知道。知，我知道。
Now she tells you that she wants to eat something.
我想食一啲嘢。
Ask her if she wants to drink something.
你想唔想飲一啲嘢啊？你想唔想飲一啲嘢啊？
How does she answer? No, thank you.
唔想，多謝。唔想，多謝。
How does she add? But I want to eat something.
但係我想食一啲嘢。
Now say, But I don't want to eat.
但係我唔想食。
Say goodbye to her.
拜拜。
拜拜。
This is the end of Unit 5. This is Unit 6 of Pimsleur's Cantonese 1. Listen to this conversation. In it, you'll hear the word
到，
This means also. Listen.
小姐早晨，
先生早晨，你好嗎？
好好，多謝。我想食一啲嘢，你呢？
我都想。
你想唔想飲一啲嘢啊？
想。
去邊度啊？
界限街。
You just heard the man ask where to go.
去邊度啊？
Do you remember the word for street in Cantonese?
街。街。
Now say Boundary Street.
界限街。界限街。
Did you hear the mid, low, and high level tones in that? Ask where this street is located.
界限街喺邊度啊？
It's located here.
喺呢度。
Tell her that Boundary Street is not located over there.
界限街唔喺嗰度。
about you?
你呢？你呢？
And how do you say King's Road?
英皇道。
Now try to ask, how about King's Road?
英皇道呢？英皇道呢？
Say, it's located over there.
喺嗰度。
Ask whether it's located here.
係唔係喺呢度啊？係唔係喺呢度啊？
Answer, no, it's not located here.
唔係，唔喺呢度。
Tell her that King's Road is located over there.
英皇道喺嗰度。
Now say, you speak.
你講，
You speak well.
你講得好，你講得好。
Did you remember to use
得，
Now say, you speak Cantonese very well.
你廣東話講得好好。
How do you say, I can understand a little?
我識聽一啲。
Say, I can speak a little.
我識講一啲。
Say modestly, I don't speak well.
我講得唔好。唔好。
Do you remember how to say hello in Cantonese?
你好，你好。
Try to say, hello, miss.
小姐你好。小姐你好。
What's the Cantonese word want to?
想。想。
Say something in Cantonese.
一啲嘢。
Ask me if I want to eat something.
你想唔想食一啲嘢啊？
Try to answer, yes, I want to eat something.
我想食一啲嘢。
Ask me if I want to drink something.
你想唔想飲一啲嘢啊？ 飲。
Answer in the affirmative.
我想飲一啲嘢。 我想飲一啲嘢。
But how would you answer this question? No, thank you.
唔想，多謝。唔想，多謝。
Now ask me if I want to eat something.
你想唔想食一啲嘢啊？
Answer, yes, I want to eat something.
我想食一啲嘢。
Now answer, no thank you, but I want to drink something.
唔想，多謝，但係我想飲一啲嘢。
Ask, can you understand?
你識唔識聽啊？
How would you answer? No.
唔識。
Now say, but you speak.
但係你講。你講。
You speak very well.
你講得好好。你講得好好。
Say, I don't speak well, or I speak not well.
我講得唔好。
Ask me where Boundary Street is located.
請問界限街喺邊度啊？
Ask, do you know?
你知唔知道啊？
Answer, no, I don't know.
唔知，我唔知道。唔知。
What part of that makes it negative? It's the M sound with the falling tone. Now say, it's not located here.
唔喺呢度。唔喺呢度。
Do you remember how to say, hello, miss?
小姐你好。小姐你好。
Ask me if I want to eat something.
你想唔想食一啲嘢啊？
Say, yes, I want to eat something.
我想食一啲嘢。
Do you remember how to ask, located where?
喺邊度啊？
Now you want to ask, Where do you want to eat? Just listen.
你想去邊度食啊？
With this question, you literally ask, you want to go where to eat. Listen and repeat.
你想去邊度食啊？去邊度？
The Cantonese word to go is pronounced with a mid-level tone. Say to go.
去
Now try to ask to go where.
去邊度啊？
Ask me again where I want to go to eat.
你想去邊度食啊？
Here is the answer, my place. Listen and repeat.
我度我度
That's a combination of low rising and low level tones. Say again, my place.
我度
Ask me where I want to go to eat.
你想去邊度食啊？
Say, my place.
我度
Now try to say, to go to my place.
去我度
Try to say, I want to go to my place to eat.
我想去我度食。我想去我度食。
Ask again, where do you want to go to eat?
你想去邊度食啊？
How do you think you'd say, your place?
你度
Try to say, I want to go to your place to eat.
我想去你度食。去你度
Now listen and repeat the man's answer. I also want to.
我都想。都
Can you guess the tone in that word? It's a high-level tone. Now say, I also want to.
我都想。
Try to ask, do you want to go to my place to eat?
你想唔想去我度食啊？ 去我度
The word place
度
is pronounced with a low-level tone, while also, or to,
都
has a high-level tone. Now answer, yes, I want to go to your place to eat.
我想去你度食。
Say, I too want to.
我都想。我都想。
Listen and repeat the question. When?
幾時啊？時。幾時？幾時啊？
That's pronounced with a combination of mid-rising, mid-falling, and mid-level tones. Ask again, when?
幾時啊？
Say, I don't know.
我唔知道。
Here is the answer, now. Listen and repeat.
而家。加。加。而家。而家。
That's a mid-falling, high-level combination. Say again, now.
而家。
Do you remember how to ask me where I want to go to eat?
你想去邊度食啊？
And now ask again, when?
幾時啊？幾時？
Try to ask me when I want to eat. Be careful of the word order.
你想幾時食啊？你想幾時食啊？
Answer, now.
而家。而家。
Say, I also want to.
我都想。
Ask again, when do you want to eat?
你想幾時食啊？
Here's how you'd answer this question, not now. Listen and repeat.
而家唔想。唔想。而家唔想。
Literally, now don't want to. Say again, not now.
而家唔想。
Here is the answer, later. Listen and repeat.
遲啲。啲。遲。遲。遲啲。遲啲。
Say again, later.
遲啲。
Say, now.
而家。而家。
Now and later are both pronounced with the same combination of mid-falling and high-level tones. Now ask, do you want to drink something?
你想唔想飲一啲嘢啊？
Say, I don't know.
我唔知道。
Now answer this question, no thanks.
唔想，多謝。唔想，多謝。
Say, but I want to eat something.
"但係我想食一啲嘢。我想食一啲嘢。
Say, I also want to.
我都想。我都想。
Ask him where he wants to go to eat.
你想去邊度食啊？你想去邊度食啊？
How does he say, I want to go to your place to eat?
我想去你度食。
Ask, when do you want to drink something?
你想幾時飲一啲嘢啊？你想幾時飲一啲嘢啊？
Say, not now. Remember to say literally, now don't want.
而家唔想。而家唔想。
Say, later.
遲啲。遲啲。
Do you remember how to ask the question, located where?
喺邊度啊？
And the question, when?
幾時啊？
Ask the young woman when she wants to eat.
你想幾時食啊？
How would she answer this question, not now?
而家唔想。而家唔想。
How would she say, later?
遲啲。遲啲。
Ask her where she wants to go to eat.
你想去邊度食啊？你想去邊度食啊？
Do you remember how to say, my place?
我度。我度。
Now say, I want to go to my place to eat.
我想去我度食。
Try to say, I don't want to go to your place.
我唔想去你度。我唔想去你度。
Say again, I want to go to my place to eat.
我想去我度食。
How does she say, I don't want to go to your place to eat?
我唔想去你度食。
Now she says, "But I want to drink something."
"但係我想飲一啲嘢。"
What Cantonese word means also or to?
都
Say, "I too want to drink something."
我都想飲一啲嘢。我都想飲一啲嘢。
Ask him when he wants to drink something.
你想幾時飲一啲嘢啊？
Now ask her, "Do you want to drink later?" You'll ask literally, "You later don't want to drink?" Try it.
你遲啲想唔想飲啊？你遲啲想唔想飲啊？
How would she answer? "No, I want to drink now."
唔想，我而家想飲。我而家想飲。
Now try to ask, "Do you want to go to my place to drink something?"
你想唔想去我度飲一啲嘢啊？
How does she answer? Yes.
想。
Tell her, "I want to eat something later."
我遲啲想食一啲嘢。
But I want to drink something now.
但係我想而家飲一啲嘢。
This is the end of Unit 6. This is Unit 7 of Pimsleur's Cantonese 1. Listen to this conversation.
你想幾時食啊？係唔係而家啊？
唔係，我想遲啲食，但係我而家想飲一啲嘢。
你想去邊度飲啊？
我唔知道。
你想唔想去我度飲啊？
唔想，我想去酒樓飲。
You just heard
酒樓
the restaurant.
酒樓。
Listen again.
你想幾時食啊？係唔係而家啊？
唔係，我想遲啲食，但係我而家想飲一啲嘢。
你想去邊度飲啊？
我唔知道。
你想唔想去我度飲啊？
唔想，我想去酒樓飲。
Ask, "Where do you want to go to eat?"
你想去邊度食啊？
Answer, "To my place," or "To go to my place."
去我度。去我度。
And how would you say, "I don't want to go to your place"?
我唔想去你度。我唔想去你度。
Now tell me that you want to eat something.
我想食一啲嘢。
Do you remember how to say, I too want to?
我都想。我都想。
Ask when.
幾時啊？
Say now.
而家。而家。
Try to say, I want to eat now. Be careful of the word order.
我而家想食。我而家想食。
Ask me if I want to drink something.
你想唔想飲一啲嘢啊？
Answer, yes.
想。想。
Do you remember how to say, hello?
你好，小姐你好。
先生你好。
Ask again, do you want to drink something?
你想唔想飲一啲嘢啊？
Now answer, no thank you.
唔想，多謝。唔想，多謝。
Say, but I want to eat something.
但係我想食一啲嘢。
Say, I too want to.
我都想。我都想。
Ask when.
幾時啊？幾時啊？
Say, later.
遲啲。遲啲。
And how would you say, now?
而家。而家。
But not here. Literally, you will say, but it's not located here.
但係唔喺呢度。唔喺呢度。
Try to ask, is it located over there?
係唔係喺嗰度啊？係唔係喺嗰度啊？
Answer, no, it's not located over there.
唔係，唔喺嗰度。
Ask, it's located where?
喺邊度啊？喺邊度啊？
Ask, where do you want to go to eat?
你想去邊度食啊？去邊度？
Answer, to your place.
去你度，去你度。
She answers, okay. It's the same as the word for good or well.
好，好。
Now say, I don't speak well, or literally, I speak not well.
我講得唔好，唔好。
Try to say, not okay.
唔好，唔好。
Try to say, I want to eat here. You'll say literally, I want to be located here to eat.
我想喺呢度食。我想喺呢度食。
Ask him where he wants to go to eat.
你想去邊度食啊？
His answer is, to the restaurant. Listen and repeat.
去酒樓，樓，酒，酒樓，酒樓。
The Cantonese word restaurant is pronounced with a combination of mid-rising and low-level tones. Say again, restaurant.
酒樓。
Now say, to the restaurant, or to go to the restaurant.
去酒樓，去。
Try to ask, okay? Literally, okay, not okay?
好唔好啊？好唔好啊？
Now say, very good.
好好，好好。
Do you remember how to ask, when do you want to eat?
你想幾時食啊？
Now ask, where do you want to go to eat?
你想去邊度食啊？
Here's how to ask, what do you want to eat? Listen and repeat.
你想食乜嘢啊？乜嘢？嘢？嘢？乜嘢？乜嘢？
Say what in Cantonese, using a high level and low rising tone.
乜嘢？乜嘢？
Ask her again what she wants to eat.
你想食乜嘢啊？你想食乜嘢啊？
Notice the different word order. Literally, you're asking, you want to eat what? Now ask her where she wants to go to eat.
你想去邊度食啊？
How would she answer? To the restaurant.
去酒樓，去酒樓。
Ask, okay?
好唔好啊？ 好唔好啊？
Say, okay.
好，
Say, I want to drink something.
我想飲一啲嘢。
Now try to ask, what do you want to drink?
你想飲乜嘢啊？乜嘢？你想飲乜嘢啊？
Here is how to say, some wine. Listen and repeat.
一啲酒。酒。酒。酒。
Say again, wine.
酒。酒。
Now try to say, some wine, or literally, a little wine.
一啲酒。一啲。
Say, I want to drink some wine.
我想飲一啲酒。
Do you remember the Cantonese word restaurant?
酒樓。
Literally, wine place. Ask her again what she wants to drink.
你想飲乜嘢啊？
Ask, do you know?
你知唔知道啊？你知唔知道啊？
Answer, no.
唔知。唔知。
Try to ask her if she wants to drink some wine.
你想唔想飲一啲酒啊？你想唔想飲一啲酒啊？
How would she answer this question? No, thank you.
唔想，多謝。
Now answer, yes, I want to drink some wine.
想，我想飲一啲酒。
I want to drink some beer. Listen and repeat. Beer.
啤酒，酒，啤酒，啤酒。
This is pronounced with a high, level tone, followed by a mid-rising tone. Say again, beer.
啤酒，
Try to say some beer or a little beer.
一啲啤酒。
Do you remember how to ask, okay?
好唔好啊？好唔好啊？
Say, I want to drink some wine.
我想飲一啲酒。我想飲一啲酒。
Say, I want to drink some beer.
我想飲一啲啤酒。 啤酒。我想飲一啲啤酒。
Ask her, where do you want to go to drink?
你想去邊度飲啊？你想去邊度飲啊？
Try to ask her, do you want to go to my place to drink?
你想唔想去我度飲啊？去我度。你想唔想去我度飲啊？
How does she say no?
唔想。
She says, I want to go to the restaurant to drink.
我想去酒樓飲。我想去酒樓飲。
Say, but later, okay?
但係遲啲好唔好啊？遲啲。
Do you remember how to say, not now?
而家唔想。而家唔想。
Say, okay.
好。好。
How do you say hello in Cantonese?
你好。你好。
Do you remember how to tell someone you want to eat something?
我想食一啲嘢。
How would you say, I too want to eat something?
我都想食一啲嘢。都。我都想食一啲嘢。
Tell her you want to drink something.
我想飲一啲嘢。我想飲一啲嘢。
Ask her if she wants to drink something.
你想唔想飲一啲嘢啊？你想唔想飲一啲嘢啊？
How does she answer? No, thank you.
唔想，多謝。唔想，多謝。
How does she say, not now, later, okay?
而家唔想，遲啲好唔好啊？遲啲。
But I want to eat something.
但係我想食一啲嘢。
Ask her if she wants to eat now.
你而家想唔想食啊？你而家想唔想食啊？
How does she answer? Okay.
好，好，
Ask her where she wants to go to eat.
你想去邊度食啊？
How does she answer? I want to go to the restaurant to eat.
我想去酒樓食。去酒樓。我想去酒樓食。
Say, okay.
好，
Ask, when?
幾時啊？幾時啊？
How does she say, I want to eat now?
我而家想食。我而家想食。
Now she says, I want to go to Maxime's restaurant. Listen and repeat.
我想去美心酒樓。美心，心，美心，美心酒樓。美心酒樓。我想去美心酒樓。
Notice the mid-level and high-level tones. Say the name Maxime's.
美心，美心。
Ask her where she wants to go to eat.
你想去邊度食啊？
Answer, to Maxime's restaurant.
去美心酒樓。去美心酒樓。
Try to ask her where this restaurant is located.
美心酒樓喺邊度啊？喺邊度啊？美心酒樓喺邊度啊？
Ask, do you know?
你知唔知道啊？你知唔知道啊？
Answer, yes, I know.
知，我知道。知，知，我知道。
How does she tell you? It's located over there.
喺嗰度。
When you get to the restaurant, you ask her, what do you want to eat?
你想食乜嘢啊？你想食乜嘢啊？
How does she say, I don't know?
我唔知道。我唔知道。
Ask, what do you want to drink?
你想飲乜嘢啊？你想飲乜嘢啊？
Now she says, I want to drink something.
我想飲一啲嘢。我想飲一啲嘢。
Ask her, do you want to drink some wine?
你想唔想飲一啲酒啊？你想唔想飲一啲酒啊？
唔想。
Ask her if she wants to drink some beer.
你想唔想飲一啲啤酒啊？你想唔想飲一啲啤酒啊？
Now she answers, no thanks.
唔想，多謝。
Answer, not now thanks.
而家唔想，多謝。 而家唔想。
How does she say, I want to drink some wine?
我想飲一啲酒。
How does she ask, later, okay? Be careful of the word order.
遲啲好唔好啊？遲啲好唔好啊？
Say, okay.
好，
Say, not now.
而家唔想。
Now try to say, but I want to drink something now.
但係我而家想飲一啲嘢。
This is the end of Unit 7. This is Unit 8 of Pimsleur's Cantonese 1. Listen to this conversation between Mr. Lee and Miss Wong.
李先生，黃小姐，
They are sitting in a restaurant. At one point, Mr. Lee will address the waitress, calling her simply,
小姐，黃小姐，你而家想唔想食一啲嘢啊？
唔想，多謝李先生。而家唔想，但係我想飲一啲嘢。
好，你想飲乜嘢啊？
我唔知道，一啲酒，唔係一啲啤酒。
我都想飲一啲啤酒。小姐，我要2杯啤酒。
In the conversation, you heard Mr. Lee tell the waitress,
我要2杯啤酒。
that means, I want 2 beers. Listen again.
黃小姐，你而家想唔想食一啲嘢啊？
唔想，多謝李先生。而家唔想，但係我想飲一啲嘢。
好，你想飲乜嘢啊？
我唔知道，一啲酒，唔係一啲啤酒。
我都想飲一啲啤酒。小姐，我要2杯啤酒。
Here is how to say, to eat lunch. Listen and repeat.
食晏，晏，晏，晏。
The word lunch is pronounced with a mid-level tone. How do you say lunch?
晏，
Say again. To eat lunch.
食晏
Try to ask someone if she wants to eat now.
你而家想唔想食啊？
Answer, yes, I want to eat lunch.
我想食晏。食晏
Listen and repeat to practice your pronunciation.
食晏晏食晏我而家想食晏。
And now listen and repeat the same statement at a rapid conversational speed.
我而家想食晏。
Ask her where she wants to go to eat.
你想去邊度食啊？
Try to ask, do you want to go to the restaurant to eat?
你想唔想去酒樓食啊？
Answer, yes, I want to go to Maxime's restaurant.
我想去美心酒樓。美心酒樓。
Now answer, no, I want to go to your place.
唔想，我想去你度。去你度。
Do you remember how to say, I also want to?
我都想。我都想。
Say, but later, okay?
但係遲啲好唔好啊？
Ask her if she wants to drink something now.
你而家想唔想飲一啲嘢啊？
Now ask her what she wants to drink.
你想飲乜嘢啊？
Listen to these two questions together and think of what they mean.
你想唔想飲一啲嘢啊？你想飲乜嘢啊？
And now ask whether she wants to drink something.
你想唔想飲一啲嘢啊？
Ask her when she wants to drink something.
你想幾時飲一啲嘢啊？幾時？你想幾時飲一啲嘢啊？
Ask if she wants to drink something now.
你而家想唔想飲一啲嘢啊？
Ask again, what do you want to drink?
你想飲乜嘢啊？
Ask her if she wants to drink some beer.
你想唔想飲一啲啤酒啊？
He orders 2 beers. Just listen.
我要2杯啤酒。 我要兩杯啤酒。
Literally, he's saying, I want 2 cups of beer. Listen and repeat the number 2.
兩
Can you guess the tone? It's a low rising tone. Now listen and repeat 2 cups.
兩杯兩杯。
The word cups is pronounced with a high level tone. Say again, 2 cups.
兩杯
Try to say 2 cups of beer.
兩杯啤酒。
I want 2 cups of beer. Listen and repeat this word for want.
要
Did you hear the mid-level tone? Say, I want.
我要
Now say, I want 2 cups of beer.
我要兩杯啤酒。
This is the word that you use to say that you want something. Now ask, do you want to drink something?
你想唔想飲一啲嘢啊？想
Tell me again that you want 2 beers.
我要兩杯啤酒。要
Ask, do you want to drink some beer?
你想唔想飲一啲啤酒啊？
Listen and repeat the Cantonese word or.
抑或抑或
This word is pronounced with a combination of high and low level tones. Say or.
抑或
Try to ask, do you want to drink beer or wine?
你想飲啤酒抑或酒啊？你想飲啤酒抑或酒啊？
You don't need want, don't want with
抑或
because the answer won't be yes or no. Ask me again if I want to drink beer or wine.
你想飲啤酒抑或酒啊？
Say some wine.
一啲酒一啲酒
Say okay.
好
Try to ask, do you want to drink some wine or beer?
你想飲一啲酒抑或啤酒啊？
How would you say, I want some wine?
我要一啲酒。我要一啲酒。
I want to drink.
我想飲。
Now say, I don't want to.
我唔想。唔想。
Remember the falling tone with the
嗯。
listen and repeat to practice the pronunciation.
唔想。唔想。
Do you remember how to say, I don't want to drink wine?
我唔想飲酒。
I want to drink some beer.
我想飲一啲啤酒。我想飲一啲啤酒。
And how would you tell the waitress, I want 2 beers?
我要2杯啤酒。
Ask, do you want wine or beer?
你要酒抑或啤酒啊？
我唔知道。
Ask the young woman what she wants to eat.
你想食乜嘢啊？
Now listen and repeat the question. What do you want to do?
你想做乜嘢啊？
Ask the young woman what she wants to eat.
你想食乜嘢啊？
Now listen and repeat the question. What do you want to do?
你想做乜嘢啊？ 做。
The word to do is pronounced with a low level tone. Say again, to do.
做。
Try to ask me what I want to do.
你想做乜嘢啊？
What do you want to do now? Be careful of the word order.
你而家想做乜嘢啊？ 你而家想做乜嘢啊？
Answer, I want to drink something now.
我而家想飲一啲嘢。
Ask her where she wants to go to drink something.
你想去邊度飲一啲嘢啊？
Here is the answer. To the hotel. Just listen.
去酒店。去酒店。
Hotel is pronounced with a combination of mid-rising and mid-level tones. Listen and repeat.
酒店。店。酒。酒店。酒店。
Now try to say, I want to go to the hotel.
我想去酒店。我想去酒店。
Ask to go where.
去邊度啊？
Say again, I want to go to the hotel.
我想去酒店。
Now say, I want to go to the restaurant.
我想去酒樓。我想去酒樓。
What's the word or in Cantonese?
抑或，抑或。
Do you remember the word for want, which applies to a thing? Ask, do you want wine or beer?
你要酒抑或啤酒啊？你要酒抑或啤酒啊？
And now ask me what I want to do.
你想做乜嘢啊？做。
Listen and repeat the answer. I want to buy something.
我想買一啲嘢。買。
To buy is pronounced with a low, rising tone.
買。
Ask me what I want to buy.
你想買乜嘢啊？
Say, I want to buy something.
我想買一啲嘢。
Now try to say, I want to do something.
我想做一啲嘢。
And how would you say, I want to go to the hotel?
我想去酒店。我想去酒店。
Do you remember how to ask, where do you want to go?
你想去邊度啊？邊度？
I want to go to the hotel to drink something.
我想去酒店飲一啲嘢。
Ask her if she wants wine or beer.
你要酒抑或啤酒啊？抑或
How would you say, I want 2 beers?
我要2杯啤酒。2杯啤酒。
Now listen to the question, with whom?
同邊個啊？同邊個啊？
Listen and repeat, with.
同。
Did you hear the mid-falling tone? Say again, with.
同。
With whom? Listen and repeat.
同邊個啊？邊個？個。邊？邊個？邊個？
The tones in who or whom go from the high level to the mid level. Say this word again.
邊個
Now ask with whom. Pay attention to the rising and falling tones.
同邊個啊？同邊個啊？
Now try to answer with you.
同你，同你，
Say, I want to do something.
我想做一啲嘢。
Ask, do you want to buy something?
你想唔想買一啲嘢啊？買，
Answer, no, I want to eat lunch now.
唔想，我而家想食晏。
Ask, with whom?
同邊個啊？同邊個啊？
Say, with you.
同你。
Now let's try a conversation with the woman. Begin by saying good morning to her.
早晨，小姐早晨，
先生早晨，你好嗎？
好好，多謝。我好好。
Ask her what she wants to do now.
你而家想做乜嘢啊？
我唔知道，你呢？
Tell her that you don't know.
我唔知道。
你想唔想飲一啲嘢啊？
Answer affirmatively.
想，我想飲一啲嘢。
Ask, with whom?
同邊個啊？
Try to ask her, do you want to drink something with me?
你想唔想同我飲一啲嘢啊？同我。
想，多謝。幾時啊？
Tell her now.
而家。
Ask her, where do you want to go to drink?
你想去邊度飲啊？
Do you want to go to the hotel to drink?
你想唔想去酒店飲啊？
唔想，我想去美心酒樓飲。
You agree. Say, okay.
好。
Ask her where Maxime's restaurant is located.
美心酒樓喺邊度啊？
Do you know?
你知唔知道啊？
我唔知，你呢？
Tell her,
知， 知道。我知道。
Say, it's located over there.
喺嗰度。
You've reached the restaurant. Ask her, what do you want to drink?
你想飲乜嘢啊？
And now ask, do you want wine or beer?
你要酒抑或啤酒啊？
我要一啲酒。
How does she ask you if you want to eat lunch?
你想唔想食晏啊？
Tell her, not now, later, okay?
而家唔想，遲啲好唔好啊？
She says, okay.
好。好。
Tell her you want to buy something.
我想買一啲嘢。買。
你想買乜嘢啊？
How does she ask? Do you want to buy wine or beer?
你想買酒抑或啤酒啊？ 你想買酒抑或啤酒啊？
And how would you tell her that you want some wine?
我要一啲酒。
Tell her, I want to eat with you. Be careful of the order.
我想同你食。我想同你食。
This is the end of Unit 8. This is Unit 9 of Pimsleur's Cantonese 1. Listen to this conversation between Miss
黃
and Mr.
你，黃小姐早晨，你好嗎？
好好，多謝。
黃小姐，你而家想做乜嘢啊？
我唔知道，你呢？
我而家想食晏，你想唔想同我食晏啊？
想，但係我想去美心酒樓食，好唔好啊？
好，我都想去美心酒樓食。
Now ask me how I am.
你好嗎？
Ask me if I can understand Cantonese.
你識唔識聽廣東話啊？
Ask me where Boundary Street is located.
界限街喺邊度啊？
Do you know where Boundary Street is located?
你知唔知道界限街喺邊度啊？
Now ask, where is the Maxime restaurant?
美心酒樓喺邊度啊？
Answer, it's over there.
喺嗰度，喺嗰度。
Ask me if I want to eat lunch.
你想唔想食晏啊？食晏。
Try to ask, do you want to eat lunch with me?
你想唔想同我食晏啊？同我。
Answer, I don't want to eat lunch.
我唔想食晏。
Say, I want to buy something.
我想買一啲嘢。
Ask, with whom?
同邊個啊？同邊個啊？
And how would you ask her what she wants to buy?
你想買乜嘢啊？
She says, I want 2 beers, or 2 cups of beer.
我要2杯啤酒。2杯啤酒。
Do you remember how to ask, do you want to drink wine or beer?
你想飲酒抑或啤酒啊？抑或。
Here's how she would say, I want to buy some wine or some beer. Listen and repeat.
我想買一啲酒，或者一啲啤酒。或者，這，或者，或者。
This word for or begins with a low level tone and then rises. Say again, or, as used in a statement.
或者。
Cantonese uses a different word for or depending on whether you're making a statement or asking a question. Tell me that you want to buy some wine or some beer.
我想買一啲酒，或者一啲啤酒。或者。
Now ask me if I want to drink something or eat something.
你想飲一啲嘢，抑或食一啲嘢啊？
Ask, with whom?
同邊個啊？
Say, I want to drink something with you. Remember the word order.
我想同你飲一啲嘢。
Try to say, but not here.
但係唔喺呢度。
Now say, not at the hotel.
唔喺酒店。
How does she tell you that she doesn't want to go to the hotel?
我唔想去酒店。
Ask her what she wants to do.
你想做乜嘢啊？
How does she say, I want to drink something or eat something?
我想飲一啲嘢或者食一啲嘢。或者
Now she says, I want to go to your place to drink something.
我想去你度飲一啲嘢。去你度
Ask, okay?
好唔好啊？
Say, okay, I too want to drink something.
好，我都想飲一啲嘢。
Referring to a thing, ask him what he wants.
你要乜嘢啊？
And how would you ask, what do you want to buy?
你想買乜嘢啊？想
Now ask, when?
幾時啊？幾時啊？
Here's how to ask, at what time? Listen and repeat.
幾點鐘啊？點鐘鐘鐘點點鐘幾點鐘啊？
Ask again, at what time?
幾點鐘啊？
The answer is 1 o'clock. Just listen.
1點鐘，1點鐘。
The number 1 is pronounced with a high level tone. Listen and repeat.
一
Listen and repeat. 1 o'clock.
1點鐘，點鐘。
What part of that means o'clock?
點鐘。
The tones in that first rise, then remain at a high level. Say 1 o'clock. Be careful with the tones.
1點鐘。
Ask again, at what time?
幾點鐘啊？
Answer 1 o'clock or at 1 o'clock.
1點鐘。
Notice that at is understood. Now listen and repeat. 9 o'clock.
9點鐘。9點鐘。
The Cantonese number 9 is pronounced with a rising tone that begins at the mid-level. Say, at 9 o'clock.
9點鐘。9
Ask, at what time?
幾點鐘啊？
How would you say at 1 o'clock or 9 o'clock?
1點鐘或者9點鐘。 或者
Now listen and repeat the number 8.
8 8 8
Can you guess the tone? It was a mid-level tone. Try to say 8 o'clock.
8點鐘
Say at 8 o'clock.
8點鐘
Try to ask, is it at 8 o'clock?
係唔係8點鐘啊？係唔係？
Say, no, it's at 9 o'clock.
唔係，係9點鐘。
Do you remember how to say, I want 2 beers?
我要2杯啤酒。2
Try to say 2 o'clock.
2點鐘。2點鐘。
Say 8 o'clock.
8點鐘。
Say 1 o'clock.
1點鐘。1點鐘。
Try to say, it's not at 9 o'clock.
唔係9點鐘。唔係9點鐘。
Now say, it's not at 2 o'clock.
唔係2點鐘。
Ask, at what time?
幾點鐘啊？
Do you remember how to say or when you're asking a question?
抑或
Try to ask, at 1 o'clock or 2 o'clock?
1點鐘，抑或2點鐘啊？ 1點鐘，抑或2點鐘啊？
Say, at 2 o'clock, okay?
2點鐘好唔好啊？
Say, okay, but I want to go to the hotel to eat lunch.
好，但係我想去酒店食晏。
Say, at 8 o'clock.
8點鐘。8
Now say, at 9 o'clock.
9點鐘。9點鐘。
Ask, when?
幾時啊？幾時啊？
At what time?
幾點鐘啊？幾點鐘啊？
Answer, I don't know.
我唔知道。
Say, at 2 o'clock, okay?
2點鐘好唔好啊？
Say, okay, at the hotel. Remember to say, located at.
好，喺酒店。好，喺酒店。
How would you say, excuse me?
請問
Now ask, where is the Maxime restaurant located?
美心酒樓喺邊度啊？
She answers, it's located over there.
喺嗰度。
Ask her what she wants to do.
你想做乜嘢啊？
I don't know.
我唔知道。我唔知道。
How would you ask her if she wants to drink something with you?
你想唔想同我飲一啲嘢啊？ 同我。你想唔想同我飲一啲嘢啊？
Ask, do you want to drink something now, ma'am?
你而家想唔想飲一啲嘢啊，小姐？
How would you say, I want 2 beers?
我要2杯啤酒。我要2杯啤酒。
Ask, how about you?
你呢？你呢？
Ask her again, do you want to drink something with me?
你想唔想同我飲一啲嘢啊？
How does she answer this question? No, thank you.
唔想，多謝。唔想，多謝。
How would you answer, not now, or literally, now don't want to?
而家唔想。
Now ask, how about later?
遲啲呢？遲啲呢？
Try to answer, not later.
遲啲唔想。遲啲唔想。
Try to ask, at 1 o'clock, okay?
1點鐘好唔好啊？
How does she say, not okay?
唔好。唔好。
Ask, at 2 o'clock, okay?
2點鐘好唔好啊？
Try to say, "Not okay, thank you. I don't want to drink at 2 o'clock." Be careful of the word order.
唔好，多謝，我唔想2點鐘飲。我唔想2點鐘飲。
Ask her if she wants to drink something at 8 o'clock.
你想唔想8點鐘飲一啲嘢啊？你想唔想8點鐘飲一啲嘢啊？
Ask at 8 o'clock or at 9 o'clock.
8點鐘抑或9點鐘啊？
She answers, "Impossible." Listen and repeat.
唔得，得，得，唔得，唔得。
The tone in that falls from the mid-level, then rises to the high level. Say again, "Impossible."
唔得，
Ask, "When do you want to drink something?"
你想幾時飲一啲嘢啊？
She answers, "I don't want to drink with you."
我唔想同你飲。
Say, "You don't want to drink with me."
你唔想同我飲。
But you want to eat lunch with me.
但係你想同我食晏。 你想同我食晏。
And how do you say, "At the restaurant"?
喺酒樓。
Do you remember how to say, "At 1 o'clock" or "At 2 o'clock"?
1點鐘或者2點鐘。 或者
Now ask, "When do you want to eat?"
你想幾時食啊？你想幾時食啊？
Use the same word order to say, "I want to eat at 1 o'clock" or 2 o'clock.
我想1點鐘或者2點鐘食。我想1點鐘或者2點鐘食。
Ask, "How about you?"
你呢？你呢？
唔想，先生。
Try to ask, "8 o'clock" or 9 o'clock.
8點鐘抑或9點鐘啊？
Impossible.
唔
impossible. 2 o'clock, impossible.
1點鐘唔得，2點鐘唔得。1點鐘唔得，2點鐘唔得。
Now she adds for good measure. 8 o'clock, impossible. 9 o'clock, impossible. Say it for her.
8點鐘唔得，9點鐘唔得。
Ask, at what time?
幾點鐘啊？
When do you want to eat something with me?
你想幾時同我食一啲嘢啊？你想幾時同我食一啲嘢啊？
She says, you can't understand.
你唔識聽，
What can't I understand? Try it.
我唔識聽乜嘢啊？我唔識聽乜嘢啊？
She answers, you can't understand Cantonese, sir.
你唔識聽廣東話，先生。
This is the end of Unit 9. This is Unit 10 of Pimsleur's Cantonese 1. Listen to this Cantonese conversation.
李先生，我想同你食一啲嘢，好唔好啊？
幾點鐘啊？係唔係2點鐘啊？
唔係，我想遲啲食
8點鐘抑或9點鐘啊？
9點鐘。
好，
Do you remember how to say, I want to eat something?
我想食一啲嘢。
Now say, I want to do something.
我想做一啲嘢。
Ask, what do you want to do?
你想做乜嘢啊？
Say, I want to buy something.
我想買一啲嘢。買。
Ask, at what time?
幾點鐘啊？
That's spoken with mid-rising, high-level, and mid-level tones. Listen and repeat to practice the pronunciation.
幾點鐘啊？幾點鐘啊？
Now say, at 1 o'clock.
1點鐘。1點鐘。
Now ask, is it at 9 o'clock?
係唔係9點鐘啊？係唔係9點鐘啊？
Do you remember how to say, impossible, or it's impossible.
唔得，唔得，
Try to say, 9 o'clock is impossible.
9點鐘唔得，9點鐘唔得。
Say, at 8 o'clock.
8點鐘，8點鐘。
Now say, at 2 o'clock.
2點鐘，2。
Do you remember how to say, you can't understand?
你唔識聽，你唔識聽。
Ask, what can't I understand?
我唔識聽乜嘢啊？乜嘢？
Ask her what she wants to drink.
你想飲乜嘢啊？
Ask her, do you know?
你知唔知道啊？
Answer, no, I don't know.
唔知，我唔知道。唔知。
Now she says, I don't want to drink anything. Listen and repeat.
我唔想飲嘢。嘢。我唔想飲嘢。
What is the Cantonese word for thing or anything?
嘢。嘢。
Say again, I don't want to drink anything.
我唔想飲嘢。
How do you ask, do you want to drink something?
你想唔想飲一啲嘢啊？一啲嘢。
How would she answer? No, thank you, but I want to eat something.
唔想，多謝，但係我想食一啲嘢。
Ask, do you want to drink something?
你想唔想飲一啲嘢啊？
Do you remember how to ask? Do you want wine or beer?
你要酒抑或啤酒啊？
Try to ask me if I want to drink something or to eat something.
你想飲一啲嘢，抑或食一啲嘢啊？你想飲一啲嘢，抑或食一啲嘢啊？
Say, I don't know.
我唔知道。
How does she say, I don't want to drink anything.
我唔想飲嘢。嘢。
Ask her, do you want to eat something with me? Be careful with the word order.
你想唔想同我食一啲嘢啊？你想唔想同我食一啲嘢啊？
Say, yes, I want to go to your place to eat.
我想去你度食。
Ask when.
幾時啊？幾時啊？
Ask at what time.
幾點鐘啊？幾點鐘啊？
The questions, what time is it, and at what time, are the same in Cantonese. Try to ask, what time is it?
幾點鐘啊？
What time is it now? Literally, now what time is it?
而家幾點鐘啊？而家幾點鐘啊？
Say, it's 1 o'clock.
1點鐘。1點鐘。
Tell me that it's 9 o'clock.
9點鐘。
Ask again, what time is it now?
而家幾點鐘啊？
Answer that it's 2 o'clock.
2點鐘。2點鐘。
Here's how to say, it's 5 o'clock. Listen and repeat.
5點鐘。5點鐘。
The Cantonese number 5 is pronounced with a low, rising tone. Say 5. Tell me that it's 5 o'clock.
5點鐘。5點鐘。
Ask what time it is.
幾點鐘啊？
Listen and repeat the answer. It's 3 o'clock.
3點鐘。3
Has a high level tone. Say 3 o'clock.
3點鐘。
Now tell me that it's 5 o'clock.
5點鐘。
Listen and repeat. 4 o'clock.
4點鐘。4 4 4點鐘。
4 o'clock is pronounced with mid-rising and high-level tones. Tell me that it's 4 o'clock.
4點鐘。
Tell me that it's 5 o'clock.
5點鐘。
Tell me that it's 2 o'clock.
2點鐘。
Tell me that it's 4 o'clock.
4點鐘。4
Now ask me if it's 9 o'clock. Ask, it is, isn't.
係唔係9點鐘啊？9
Say, no, now it's 3 o'clock.
唔係，而家3點鐘。3點鐘。
Tell me it's 8 o'clock.
8點鐘。
Say 4 o'clock.
4點鐘。
Ask what time it is.
幾點鐘啊？幾點鐘啊？
Say it's 5 o'clock.
5點鐘。
Say 9 o'clock.
9點鐘。
3 o'clock.
3點鐘。
5 o'clock.
5點鐘。
Now say 4 o'clock or 5 o'clock.
4點鐘或者5點鐘。或者4點鐘或者5點鐘。
Ask me what time it is now.
而家幾點鐘啊？
Say, I don't know, but I want to eat something.
我唔知道，但係我想食一啲嘢。
Ask me if I want to eat something with you.
你想唔想同我食一啲嘢啊？一啲嘢。
How would I answer? No, thank you. I don't want to eat anything.
唔想，多謝，我唔想食嘢。嘢。
How would she say, not now, later, okay?
而家唔想，遲啲好唔好啊？
I'm going to eat lunch now. Listen and repeat.
我而家會食晏。會。我而家會食晏。
Did you hear the mid-rising tone in the word going to? Try to say, you're going to eat lunch now.
你而家會食晏。
Try to ask, are you going to eat something?
你會唔會食一啲嘢啊？唔會。會唔會？你會唔會食一啲嘢啊？
Ask me again if I'm going to eat something.
你會唔會食一啲嘢啊？
Answer, yes, I am going to eat lunch now.
會，我而家會食晏。
Try to say, I also am going to.
我都會。我都會。
How would I ask if you want to eat something?
你想唔想食一啲嘢啊？
Tell me that you don't want to eat anything.
我唔想食嘢。我唔想食嘢。
You want to say, as for me, listen and repeat.
我啊，我啊。
Now try to say, as for me, I'm going to eat lunch now.
我啊，我而家會食晏。
Try to say, I'm going to eat at 5 o'clock. Be careful of the word order.
我會5點鐘食。我會5點鐘食。
Try to ask me if I'm going to eat at 5 o'clock.
你會唔會5點鐘食啊？你會唔會5點鐘食啊？
Now answer, no, I'm going to eat at 8 o'clock.
唔會，我會8點鐘食。我會8點鐘食。
Say, but I'm going to drink something.
但係我會飲一啲嘢。
Ask, when?
幾時啊？幾時啊？
When do you want to drink something?
你想幾時飲一啲嘢啊？
Answer, at 3 o'clock or 4 o'clock.
3點鐘或者4點鐘。或者3 3點鐘或者4點鐘。
Say, as for me,
我啊，我啊，
as for me, I'm going to drink at 9 o'clock.
我啊，我會9點鐘飲。
Ask, what time is it now?
而家幾點鐘啊？
Say, now it's 1 o'clock.
而家係1點鐘。係1點鐘。
Imagine that you are Mr.
你
and you're speaking with Miss
黃小姐，
Miss.
黃
How would you say good morning to her?
黃小姐早晨。
李先生早晨，你好嗎？
好好，多謝。我好好。
Ask her if she wants to drink something.
你想唔想飲一啲嘢啊？
How does she answer? No, I don't want to drink anything.
唔想，我唔想飲嘢。
Answer her next question affirmatively.
請問你想唔想同我食一啲嘢啊？
想，我想同你食。我想同你食。
Ask her, when do you want to eat?
你想幾時食啊？
How does she ask, what time is it now?
而家幾點鐘啊？
Tell her it's 1 o'clock.
1點鐘。1點鐘。
She is going to suggest various times to you. After each suggestion, tell her that you want to eat an hour later than she does.
你想唔想8點鐘食啊？你想唔想8點鐘食啊？
唔想，我想9點鐘食。我想9點鐘食。
9點鐘唔好，2點鐘好唔好啊？
唔好，2點鐘唔好，我想3點鐘。唔好，2點鐘唔好，我想3點鐘。
3點鐘唔好，我想4點鐘食，好唔好啊？
唔好，我想5點鐘食。
我啊， 我唔想5點鐘食。
Ask her when she wants to eat lunch.
你想幾時食晏啊？
我唔知道。
Ask her if she wants to eat lunch.
你想唔想食晏啊？
想，但係幾時啊？
Tell her that you're going to eat lunch now.
我而家會食晏。
Try to ask her if she's going to eat lunch with you.
你會唔會同我食晏啊？
How does she answer? Yes, I'm going to eat lunch with you.
會，我會同你食晏。
Ask, at what time?
幾點鐘啊？幾點鐘啊？
Try to ask, when do you want to eat lunch with me? Remember the word order.
你想幾時同我食晏啊？你想幾時同我食晏啊？
How would she say? Later, okay?
遲啲好唔好啊？
This is the end of Unit 10. This is Unit 11 of Pimsleur's Cantonese 1.
請聽呢段廣東話對話。
Please listen to this Cantonese conversation.
請聽呢段廣東話對話。黃小姐，你想幾點鐘同我食晏啊
1點鐘。
1點鐘唔好，2點鐘好唔好啊
2點鐘唔好，3點鐘啦。
3點鐘唔好，4點鐘呢？
唔好
5點鐘呢？
唔好，遲啲好唔好啊？
咁8點鐘啦，好唔好啊？
唔好，8點鐘唔好，9點鐘好唔好啊？
唔好，9點鐘唔好。
李先生，我唔想同你食。
In this conversation, you heard,
咁8點鐘啦。
or in that case, let's say 8 o'clock. Listen again.
黃小姐，你想幾點鐘同我食晏啊
1點鐘。
1點鐘唔好，2點鐘好唔好啊
2點鐘唔好，3點鐘啦。
3點鐘唔好，4點鐘呢？
唔好
5點鐘呢？
唔好，遲啲好唔好啊？
咁8點鐘啦，好唔好啊？
唔好，8點鐘唔好，9點鐘好唔好啊？
唔好，9點鐘唔好。
李先生，我唔想同你食。
Do you remember how to ask someone what time it is?
幾點鐘啊？
Ask, do you know?
你知唔知道啊？你知唔知道啊？
Answer, I don't know.
我唔知道。
But how would she say, yes, I know?
我知道。
Say, 1 o'clock.
1點鐘。1點鐘。
And how would you tell him that it's 3 o'clock?
3點鐘。3
Tell him it's 5 o'clock.
5點鐘。5點鐘。
Do you remember how to ask, are you going to eat something?
你會唔會食一啲嘢啊？
Try to ask, are you going to eat something now? Be careful of the word order.
你而家會唔會食一啲嘢啊？
Now ask him if he wants to have lunch now.
你而家想唔想食晏啊？
How does he reply? No, I don't want to eat anything.
唔想，我唔想食嘢。嘢。
Try to say, I'm going to eat something later.
我遲啲會食一啲嘢。我遲啲會食一啲嘢。
Say 8 o'clock.
8點鐘。
Tell the woman that you're going to eat at 8 o'clock.
我會8點鐘食。我會8點鐘食。
Now say, I'm going to drink some wine later.
我遲啲會飲一啲酒。
Ask, at what time?
幾點鐘啊？
Now say, at 9 o'clock.
9點鐘。9點鐘。
Ask her what time it is now.
而家幾點鐘啊？而家幾點鐘啊？
How does she answer? It's 4 o'clock.
4點鐘。4點鐘。
Now say, I'm going to have lunch at 2 o'clock.
我會2點鐘食晏。
Ask her if she wants to have lunch with you.
你想唔想同我食晏啊？你想唔想同我食晏啊？
How does she ask? When?
幾時啊？幾時啊？
How would she ask? Located where?
喺邊度啊？喺邊度啊？
Try to ask, when? Is it now?
幾時啊？係唔係而家啊？
Answer, no, it isn't now.
唔係而家。
Here's how to say 6 o'clock. Please repeat.
請跟住講。
Please repeat.
6點鐘。6點鐘。
Say again, 6, using a low-level tone.
6
Say, at 6 o'clock.
6點鐘。
Here's how to say, or at 7 o'clock.
請跟住講。
Please repeat.
或者7點鐘。7點鐘。
7 is pronounced with a high-level tone. Say 7 o'clock.
7點鐘。
Say 6 o'clock or 7 o'clock. Pay attention to the tones.
6點鐘或者7點鐘。 6、7。
Do you remember how to say impossible?
唔得，唔得。
Try to say 6 o'clock is not okay.
6點鐘唔好。6點鐘唔好。
Answer, very well.
好好。
In that case, let's say 7 o'clock. Just listen.
咁7點鐘啦。
Here's how to say, in that case,
請跟住講。咁
say, in that case, or then, using a mid-rising tone.
咁
In that case, let's say 7 o'clock.
請跟住講。咁7點鐘啦。7點鐘啦。咁7點鐘啦。
The
啦
at the end of that sentence is pronounced with a high-level tone, and it means, let's say, try to say, in that case, let's say 5 o'clock.
咁5點鐘啦。
Now say, in that case, let's say 8 o'clock.
咁8點鐘啦。
Here is how to say, this evening.
請跟住講。今晚。今晚
Say this evening, or literally today evening.
今晚今
Did you notice that the first part of that sounds almost like the word meaning in that case? The difference is that the word for in that case is pronounced with a mid-rising tone, while the word for today has a high level tone. Listen and repeat to hear the difference.
咁今 咁今
Say again, this evening.
今晚晚
Here is how to say to eat dinner.
請跟住講
食晚飯，晚飯，食晚飯。
That starts with a low level tone, rises slightly, and then falls again. Say dinner or evening meal.
晚飯，
Try to say, this evening I'm going to eat dinner.
今晚我會食晚飯。
Say, then let's say 7 o'clock.
咁7點鐘啦。咁7點鐘啦。
The woman says, at 10 o'clock.
請跟住講
10點鐘，10點鐘。
What's the Cantonese number 10?
10
It's a low level tone. Now say 10 o'clock.
10點鐘，10
Say this evening.
今晚
Say this evening I'm going to eat dinner at 10 o'clock. Remember the word order.
今晚我會10點鐘食晚飯。今晚我會10點鐘食晚飯。
Here is how to say tomorrow. In Cantonese, you say literally tomorrow day.
請跟住講聽日聽日聽日。
Notice how the tone goes from very high to very low. Listen and repeat again to practice your pronunciation.
聽日
Do you remember how to ask, how about you?
你呢？呢？
Try to ask, how about tomorrow?
聽日呢？聽日呢？
Answer, tomorrow I'm going to eat dinner with you.
聽日 日我會同你食晚飯。
Say, at 4 o'clock.
4點鐘。4點鐘。
Say, not okay, at 6 o'clock or at 7 o'clock.
唔好，6點鐘或者7點鐘。
Say, 9 o'clock is not okay.
9點鐘唔好。
Say, in that case, let's say 10 o'clock.
咁10點鐘啦。咁10點鐘啦。
Say, tomorrow. Remember, literally, it's tomorrow day.
聽日。
And how do you say this evening?
今晚。
Tomorrow evening.
請跟住講。聽晚。聽晚。
Say, tomorrow evening at 7 o'clock.
聽晚7點鐘。
Now say, not at 7 o'clock.
唔係7點鐘。唔係7點鐘。
At 10 o'clock, okay?
10點鐘好唔好啊？
Here's how to say today.
請跟住講。今日。日。日。今日。
Did you match the high and low level tones? Say today.
今日。
Say tomorrow.
聽日。
Say tomorrow evening.
聽晚。
Say this evening.
今晚。今晚。
Say again today.
今日。今日。
Ask the young woman if she is going to eat dinner.
你會唔會食晚飯啊？
And how would you ask, are you going to eat dinner with me?
你會唔會同我食晚飯啊？
Answer, today don't want to. Tomorrow, okay?
今日唔想，聽日好唔好啊？今日唔想，聽日好唔好啊？
Ask, at what time?
幾點鐘啊？
Answer at 6 o'clock or at 7 o'clock.
6點鐘或者7點鐘。
Say, as for me, I'm going to eat dinner now.
我而家會食晚飯。
How does she tell you that she's going to eat too? Say literally, I'm also going to.
我都會。
Ask, now what time is it?
而家幾點鐘啊？
Tell her, now it's 10 o'clock.
而家係10點鐘。而家係10點鐘。
Say, this evening. Pay attention to the tones.
今晚。
This evening, I don't want to eat anything.
今晚我唔想食嘢。
Try to say, in that case, let's say tomorrow evening.
咁聽晚啦。咁聽晚啦。
Then let's say at 8 o'clock.
咁8點鐘啦。
Answer, okay.
好。
而家黃小姐同李先生對話。
Now Miss Wong is having a conversation with Mr. Lee.
而家請你同李先生對話。
I'll tell you what to say to him, and he'll answer you. First, listen to his question and try to answer it.
你好嗎？你今日好嗎，黃小姐？
好好，多謝。我好好。
Now try to ask him how he is today.
你今日好嗎？
我好好，多謝。
Ask him what he wants to do.
你想做乜嘢啊？
幾時啊？係唔係而家啊？
Ask him what he wants to do this evening.
你今晚想做乜嘢啊？你今晚想做乜嘢啊？
我唔知道，你呢？
Ask him if he wants to drink something at your place.
你想唔想喺我度飲一啲嘢啊？
想，但係今晚唔好。
Then let's say tomorrow evening, okay?
咁聽晚啦，好唔好啊？ 咁聽晚啦，好唔好啊？
好，聽晚啦。
He'll ask you a question. Answer him using the time 6 o'clock in your answer.
你想幾點鐘食晚飯啊
6點鐘。我想6點鐘食晚飯。
Use the time 7 o'clock in your answer to his next question.
聽晚呢
7點鐘。我想聽晚7點鐘食晚飯。
Use 10 o'clock in your next answer.
你想幾點鐘喺我度飲一啲嘢啊你想幾點鐘喺我度飲一啲嘢啊
10點鐘。我想10點鐘喺你度飲一啲嘢。
Answer his next question on your own.
你想飲乜嘢啊
我想飲一啲酒。一啲啤酒。
Now he'll use the expression which means, see you tomorrow. Answer him the same way.
聽日見
聽日見。
This is the end of Unit 11. This is Unit 12 of Pimsleur's Cantonese 1.
請聽呢段電話對話
Listen to this telephone conversation.
請聽呢段電話對話李明
Is making a call to Miss Wong. Listen.
係唔係黃小姐啊
係，我係。
我係李明你好嗎
好好，多謝。
黃小姐你今晚想唔想同我食晚飯啊
今晚唔好，聽晚啦，好唔好啊？
好，幾點鐘啊8點鐘好唔好啊
唔好。
咁7點鐘好唔好啊
好，聽晚7點鐘喺我度。
拜拜
拜拜，聽日見。
You just heard the woman say, see you tomorrow. Listen again.
再聽一次
Listen again.
係唔係黃小姐啊
係，我
係李明你好嗎
好好，多謝。
黃小姐你今晚想唔想同我食晚飯啊
今晚唔好，聽晚啦，好唔好啊？
好，幾點鐘啊8點鐘好唔好啊
唔好。
咁7點鐘好唔好啊
好，聽晚7點鐘喺我度。
拜拜
拜拜，聽日見。
Do you remember how to say, this evening?
今晚
Now say, tomorrow.
聽日
Tomorrow evening.
聽晚
Say, at 6 o'clock.
6點鐘
Ask, what about later?
遲啲呢？遲啲呢？
Respond, in that case, let's say 8 o'clock.
咁8點鐘啦8
Ask what time it is now.
而家 幾點鐘啊？
Tell her it's 10 o'clock now.
而家10點鐘。
Say, no, now it's 4 o'clock.
唔係，而家4點鐘。
Say, 5 o'clock.
5點鐘。
Say, I'm going to eat at 5 o'clock.
我會5點鐘食。
And how would you ask, are you going to eat at 5 o'clock?
你會唔會5點鐘食啊？你會唔會
How would you answer, yes, with you?
會同你。
Tell her this evening you're going to eat with her.
今晚我會同你食。
And now say, I want to eat supper with you.
我想同你食晚飯。食晚飯。
What word means also or to?
都
Say, okay, I too want to eat.
好，我都想食。
How would you tell her? In that case, let's say 7 o'clock.
咁7點鐘啦。
Ask, do you want to drink wine?
你想唔想飲酒啊？
Say, no, I want to drink beer.
唔想，我想飲啤酒。
Today, I don't want to drink.
今日我唔想飲。
Now say, this evening.
今晚
How does she ask you if you want to drink something?
你想唔想飲一啲嘢啊？
Say, this evening, I don't want to drink.
今晚我唔想飲。
And how would you tell her that you don't want to drink anything?
我唔想飲嘢。嘢。
Try to say, today I'm going to eat at 3 o'clock.
今日我會3點鐘食。今日 我會3點鐘食。
Say, or eat at 4 o'clock.
或者4點鐘食。4點鐘。
Say, this evening I don't want to drink anything.
今晚我唔想飲嘢。
Now say, tomorrow.
聽日。聽日。
Tell her that tomorrow evening you're going to drink something.
聽晚我會飲一啲嘢。聽晚。
She says, I want to eat supper now.
我而家想食晚飯。
Say, okay.
好。
Here's how to ask, how much in Cantonese?
請跟住講。
Please repeat.
請跟住講。幾多啊？多。幾多啊？幾多啊？
In this expression, the tone rises from the mid-level to the high level before returning to the mid-level. Ask how much.
幾多啊？
How much money?
請跟住講。幾多錢啊？錢。錢。幾多錢啊？
Money is pronounced with a mid-rising tone. Say money.
錢。錢。
Ask again, how much money?
幾多錢啊？
In Hong Kong, the currency is called the Hong Kong dollar.
請跟住講。
港幣。幣。幣。港。港幣。
Did you hear the mid-level, low-level sequence in that? Say Hong Kong dollar.
港幣。
Ask how much money you owe.
幾多錢啊？幾多錢啊？
Do you remember how to say 1 o'clock?
1點鐘。1點鐘。
To say 1 Hong Kong dollar, you say literally 1 unit of Hong Kong currency.
請跟住講。
1蚊港幣。蚊。蚊。1蚊。1蚊。
The word unit is pronounced with a high level tone. Say 1 unit.
1蚊。1 1蚊。
Now say 1 Hong Kong dollar, or 1 unit of Hong Kong currency.
1蚊港幣。
Ask how much money you owe.
幾多錢啊？
Answer 1 Hong Kong dollar.
1蚊港幣。
Now try to answer 8 Hong Kong dollars.
8蚊港幣。8蚊港幣。
Here is the number 11 in Cantonese.
請跟住講。
11一十1111
Did you notice what the number 11 is made up of? It's 10 1. Say again, 11.
11
Ask how much.
幾多啊？
And now ask how much money you owe.
幾多錢啊？錢幾多錢啊？
Say 11 Hong Kong dollars.
11蚊港幣。
Here's how to say 12 Hong Kong dollars.
12蚊港幣。12
12 is pronounced with a low level tone. Say again, 12.
12
Now say 2 cups of beer.
兩杯啤酒。兩
is used to say 2 of something. Now say 12.
12
is the number 2 used for counting or in mathematics. Say 12 Hong Kong dollars.
12蚊港幣。2
This number can be pronounced
2
or
2
say again 12.
12 2
Say 11 Hong Kong dollars.
11蚊港幣。11
Say 1 Hong Kong dollar.
1蚊港幣。1
Say together 2 and 12.
2 12 2 12
Say 12 Hong Kong dollars.
12蚊港幣
13 is 10.3. Try to say 13 Hong Kong dollars.
13蚊港幣 13蚊港幣
Say 13 using low and high level tones.
13
Ask how much money you owe.
幾多錢啊？幾多錢啊？
Answer 13 Hong Kong dollars.
13蚊港幣 13
11 Hong Kong dollars.
11蚊港幣 11
Say 10 Hong Kong dollars.
10蚊港幣 10蚊港幣
Say 2 Hong Kong dollars.
2蚊港幣 2
And what's the Cantonese number 12?
12
Say again 10 Hong Kong dollars.
10蚊港幣
Now say the number 10.
10 10
Say 8 Hong Kong dollars.
8蚊港幣 8
Say 6 Hong Kong dollars.
6蚊港幣
Ask how much money?
幾多錢啊？錢幾多錢啊？
Say 6.
6 6
Ask, is it 5 Hong Kong dollars?
係唔係5蚊港幣啊？
Say, no, it's 4 Hong Kong dollars.
唔係，係4蚊港幣 係4蚊港幣
Now say 7 Hong Kong dollars.
7蚊港幣 7
Ask, is it 13 Hong Kong dollars?
係 係唔係13蚊港幣啊？13蚊港幣。
Try to ask, is it 12 units?
係唔係12蚊啊？係唔係12蚊啊
Say, no, 11 Hong Kong dollars.
唔係11蚊港幣。
Ask, can you understand?
你識唔識聽啊？
How would you answer? Yes, I can understand now.
識聽，我而家識聽。
Do you remember how to say 1 Hong Kong dollar?
1蚊港幣。而家請聽。
What did I just ask you to do? I asked you to please listen now. The young man is going to propose various things you can do together. You are to contradict him every time. If he wants to drink wine, you want beer. If he wants to do something today, you want to do it tomorrow. If he wants to do it at 6 o'clock, you prefer 7 o'clock, and so on.
而家請聽，然後回答問題。
Now please listen and then answer the questions.
而家請聽，然後回答問題。小姐早晨，你想唔想同我食一啲嘢啊？
唔想，多謝。
你想唔想飲一啲嘢啊？一啲酒。
唔想，我想飲一啲啤酒。我想飲一啲啤酒。
好，幾時啊？今日好唔好啊？
Tell him, not okay. Let's say tomorrow.
唔好，聽日啦。聽日啦。
今晚呢？
唔好，今晚唔好，聽晚啦。唔好，今晚唔好，聽晚啦。
幾點鐘啊？5點鐘好唔好啊？
Say 5 o'clock is not okay. Let's say 6 o'clock.
5點鐘唔好，6點鐘啦。
唔好，7點鐘啦。
Tell him that 7 o'clock is not okay. Suggest 8 o'clock.
7點鐘唔好，8點鐘啦。7點鐘唔好，8點鐘啦。
好，聽晚8點鐘，拜拜。
Now you'll have a conversation with a young woman. She is a saleswoman in a store. You make some purchases and then you disagree with her about the price. For every price she mentions, you'll correct her by saying 1 Hong Kong dollar less than she asks you for. Begin by asking her how much money it is.
幾多錢啊？幾多錢啊
？13蚊港幣。
No, it's 12 Hong Kong dollars.
唔係，係12蚊港幣。
唔係，係11蚊，係11蚊港幣。
唔係11蚊，係10蚊。唔係11蚊，係10蚊。
10蚊唔得，8蚊港幣好唔好啊？
唔好，係7蚊港幣。
好，咁7蚊港幣啦，拜拜。
This is the end of Unit 12. This is Unit 13 of Pimsleur's Cantonese 1.
請聽呢段電話對話。
Listen to this telephone conversation.
黃小姐，早晨。
李先生，早晨，你好嗎？
好好，多謝。黃小姐，你今晚做乜嘢啊？
今晚我唔知道。
我6點鐘同你食晚飯好唔好啊？
唔好，我今晚會同劉小姐食晚飯。
你想唔想遲啲飲一啲嘢啊？
想，但係我想喺我度飲，好唔好啊？
好，幾點鐘啊
？9點鐘或者遲啲10點鐘，好唔好啊？
好，10點鐘喺你度，拜拜。
You just heard the woman say,
我今晚會同劉小姐食晚飯。
or I'm going to eat dinner with Miss Lau tonight.
再聽一次。
Listen again.
黃小姐，早晨。
李先生，早晨，你好嗎？
好好，多謝。黃小姐，你今晚做乜嘢啊？
今晚我唔知道。
我6點鐘同你食晚飯好唔好啊？
唔好，我今晚會同劉小姐食晚飯。
你想唔想遲啲飲一啲嘢啊？
想，但係我想喺我度飲，好唔好啊？
好，幾點鐘啊
？9點鐘或者遲啲10點鐘，好唔好啊？
好，10點鐘喺你度，拜拜。
Ask me what time it is.
幾點鐘啊
Say, it's 11 o'clock.
11點鐘。11。
Say, now it's 8 o'clock.
而家8點鐘。8。
How would you ask, how much? Meaning, how much do I owe?
幾多啊？
Now ask how much money you owe.
幾多錢啊？錢。
Say 13 Hong Kong dollars, or 13 units of Hong Kong currency.
13蚊港幣。13
Try to say, no, it's 12 units.
唔係，係12蚊。12
How would you ask 2 units or 12 units?
2蚊抑或12蚊啊？2 12
Say, I can't understand.
我唔識聽。
How does she ask you if you want to eat supper with her?
你想唔想同我食晚飯啊？食晚飯。
Ask, when? Is it today?
幾時啊？係唔係今日啊？
Ask, or tomorrow.
抑或聽日啊？聽日。
Say, this evening.
今晚。今晚。
Say, tomorrow evening.
聽晚。
Ask, at what time?
幾點鐘啊？
Say, 6 o'clock or 7 o'clock.
6點鐘或者7點鐘。
Ask, is it today?
係唔係今日啊？
Do you remember how to say, impossible?
唔得。唔得。
Say, I don't want to eat supper with you.
我唔想同你食晚飯。
Do you remember how to say hello in Cantonese?
你好。你好。
And how would you ask the woman how she is?
你好嗎？你好嗎？
Very well, thanks.
好好，多謝。好好，多謝。
Do you remember how to ask someone how much you owe?
幾多啊？
You want to ask, how many Hong Kong dollars do you have?
請跟住講。
Please repeat.
請跟住講。
你有幾多港幣啊？有。有。
The word have is pronounced with a low, rising tone. Say again, you have.
你有。
Listen and repeat. How many Hong Kong dollars?
幾多港幣啊？ 幾多？幾多港幣呀？幾多港幣呀？
You only use the word units with specific numbers, not to ask how much or how many. Now ask, how many Hong Kong dollars do you have?
你有幾多港幣呀？
What's the Cantonese number 11?
11
Now try to tell her that you have 14 Hong Kong dollars.
我有14蚊港幣。14
Say again, 14.
14
Ask me how many Hong Kong dollars I have.
你有幾多港幣呀？
Now you want to ask, how many American dollars do you have?
請跟住講。
你有幾多美金呀？美金，美金，你有幾多美金呀？
American dollars is literally U.S. currency. It's pronounced with a low tone that rises to a high level. Listen again and repeat.
美金。
Say, I have 14 American dollars, or 14 units U.S. currency.
我有14蚊美金。14
And now say, 5 American dollars.
5蚊美金。
Try to say, 15.
15 15 15
Tell me that you have 15 American dollars.
我有15蚊美金。15
Ask how many Hong Kong dollars I have.
你有幾多港幣呀？
Say, I have 15 Hong Kong dollars.
我有15蚊港幣。15
Now say, I have 14 American dollars.
我有14蚊美金。
Tell me that you have 14 American dollars.
我有14蚊美金。
Here's how to ask, do you have?
請跟住講。
你有冇啊？冇，冇。你有冇啊？
How do you say, don't have?
冇冇
Notice the low rising tone. Ask, do you have?
你有冇啊？
Do you remember how to ask, are you?
你係唔係啊？係唔係？
Ask again, do you have?
你有冇啊？有冇
Do you have 7 Hong Kong dollars?
請跟住講。
你有冇7蚊港幣啊？
Now ask me if I have 6 Hong Kong dollars.
你有冇6蚊港幣啊？ 6
Try to ask if I have 16 Hong Kong dollars.
你有冇16蚊港幣啊？ 16
16 is pronounced with 2 low-level tones. Say again, 16.
16
Now try to answer. No, I have 13 Hong Kong dollars.
冇，我有13蚊港幣。13
How would you tell her, I have 3 American dollars?
我有3蚊美金。
Now say, I have 15 American dollars.
我有15蚊美金。
Ask me if I have 16 American dollars.
你有冇16蚊美金啊？
How would you answer this question? No.
冇冇
No, I don't have 16 American dollars.
冇，我冇16蚊美金。
Ask the saleswoman how much money it is.
幾多錢啊？
She says 15 Hong Kong dollars.
15蚊港幣。15
Try to ask, what about American dollars?
美金呢？美金呢？
Say 14 Hong Kong dollars.
14蚊港幣。
Say, I have 10 American dollars.
我有10蚊美金。
Ask, do you have 5 American dollars?
你有冇5蚊美金啊？ 5蚊美金。
Ask how much money you owe.
幾多錢啊？
Say 15 Hong Kong dollars.
15蚊港幣。
Ask again, what about American dollars?
美金呢？美金呢？
Say 5 American dollars.
5蚊美金。
Say, I don't have 16 Hong Kong dollars.
我冇16蚊港幣。
Say, I have 14 Hong Kong dollars.
我有14蚊港幣。
Say, I don't have 15 units.
我冇15蚊。
Try to tell him. In that case, let's say 14 Hong Kong dollars.
咁14蚊港幣啦。 咁啦。 咁14蚊港幣啦。
Say, thank you, goodbye.
多謝，拜拜。多謝，拜拜。
Now let's have a discussion with the saleswoman again. Ask her how much money you owe.
幾多錢啊？幾多錢啊？
How does she tell you? 11 Hong Kong dollars.
11蚊港幣。
Here is the Cantonese word for plus.
請跟住講。
加。加。加。
Did you hear the high level tone? Try to say 11 plus 1.
11加1。 加。
Now the saleswoman is going to add 1 or 2 Hong Kong dollars at a time to the price. Every time she says a number, you add it on and say the total.
11蚊港幣加1蚊。
12蚊。12蚊港幣。
12蚊港幣加2蚊。
14蚊。14蚊港幣。
14蚊加1蚊港幣。
15蚊。15蚊港幣。
15蚊港幣加1蚊。
16蚊。16蚊港幣。
16蚊港幣。你有冇16蚊港幣啊？
Tell her you don't have any Hong Kong dollars.
我冇港幣。我冇港幣。
Ask, what about American dollars? How much money is it?
美金呢？幾多錢啊？美金呢？
你有幾多美金啊？
Tell her you have 15 American dollars.
我有15蚊美金。
How does she say? In that case, let's say 10 American dollars.
咁10蚊美金啦。
You answer, here you are, 10 American dollars. Listen and repeat.
嗱，10蚊美金。嗱。
The Cantonese word that means here, or here you are, is pronounced with a mid-falling tone. Say, here you are, 10 American dollars.
嗱，10蚊美金。嗱。
Now imagine you're in a cafe in Hong Kong. You're going to talk to the man behind the counter. Respond to what he says to you.
你好。
你好。你好。
How does he ask if you want to eat something?
你想唔想食一啲嘢啊？
Try to ask, do you want to eat something this evening?
你想唔想今晚食一啲嘢啊？ 你想唔想今晚食一啲嘢啊？
Yes, I want to eat supper.
我想食晚飯。我想食晚飯。
你想飲乜嘢啊？
Tell him that you want 1 beer or 1 cup of beer.
我要一杯啤酒。
你要一杯抑或2杯啊？
Tell him you can't understand.
我唔識聽。
你要一杯啤酒抑或2杯啊？
一杯。我要一杯啤酒。
How does he say, okay, here you are, 1 beer.
好，嗱，一杯啤酒。
Ask him how much money it is.
幾多錢啊
？12蚊港幣。
Tell him you don't have any Hong Kong dollars.
我冇港幣。
Ask him, what about American dollars? How much money is it?
美金呢？幾多錢啊？美金呢？幾多錢啊？
美金？我唔知道。
Tell him, as for me, I know.
我知道。我知道。
Tell him you have 15 American dollars.
我有15蚊美金。
And tell him you want 5 beers.
我要5杯啤酒。
Okay, here you are, 5 beers.
好，嗱，5杯啤酒。
This is the end of Unit 13. This is Unit 14 of Pimsleur's Cantonese 1.
請聽呢段廣東話對話。
Mr. Jones wants to buy an American newspaper.
美國報紙。
An American newspaper. He's speaking with the saleswoman. Listen.
請問你有冇美國報紙啊？
有，先生，嗱，
幾多錢啊
8蚊港幣。
係唔係18蚊港幣啊？
唔係18蚊，係8蚊。
嗱，8蚊港幣。
Suppose that you were handing someone some money to pay for a purchase. What word would you use to accompany the gesture of handing the money to him?
嗱。
Try to say, here's 13 Hong Kong dollars.
嗱，13蚊港幣。13蚊。
Do you remember how to say, I want 1 glass of beer?
我要1杯啤酒。我要。
Try to say, I want 12 Hong Kong dollars.
我要12蚊港幣。
And now say, I want to buy something.
我想買一啲嘢。
Here's 14 Hong Kong dollars.
嗱，14蚊港幣。
Ask, do you have 1 Hong Kong dollar?
你有冇1蚊港幣啊？你有冇？
Here's how to ask, do you want 1 Hong Kong dollar?
請跟住講。
你要唔要1蚊港幣啊？唔要。要唔要？要唔要？
What part of that means don't want?
唔要。
Did you hear how the speaker's tone fell and then rose a little? Now tell me that you don't want 1 Hong Kong dollar.
我唔要1蚊港幣。
Ask me if I want 11 Hong Kong dollars.
你要唔要11蚊港幣啊？11
Now say 12.
12 2 12
Ask, do you want 13 Hong Kong dollars?
你要唔要13蚊港幣啊？13
Say, I want 16 Hong Kong dollars.
我要16蚊港幣。16
Try to say, not 15, or literally, is not 15 units.
唔係15蚊，唔係15蚊。
Do you remember how to ask, how much?
幾多啊？
Now ask how much money it is.
幾多錢啊？幾多錢啊？
Ask, how many American dollars do you have?
你有幾多美金啊？
Try to answer, I don't have any American dollars.
我冇美金。
Do you remember how to say, you understand Cantonese very well? Or literally, you can understand very much Cantonese.
你識聽好多廣東話。好多
Try to tell me that you have a lot of Hong Kong dollars.
我有好多港幣。我有好多港幣。
Say, but I don't have any American dollars.
但係我冇美金。
Try to ask me if I want American dollars.
你要唔要美金啊？你要唔要啊？
Answer this question, no.
唔要，我唔要美金。
And now try to say, I don't want to buy anything.
我唔想買嘢。我唔想買嘢。
Say, you're not American.
你唔係美國人。
Tell her that you are American.
我係美國人。
Do you remember how to say, a little, or some?
一啲，
Say, I have some Hong Kong dollars.
我有一啲港幣，一啲港幣。
Tell me that you have some American dollars.
我有一啲美金。
Now say, but I don't have any Hong Kong dollars.
但係我冇港幣。 我冇港幣。
Give me some Hong Kong dollars.
請跟住講，俾一啲港幣我。 俾
Say again, give.
俾
This word is pronounced with a mid-rising tone. Say again, give me some Hong Kong dollars, or give some Hong Kong dollars to me.
俾一啲港幣我。
How do you say, to me?
我
Now try to ask me to give some American dollars to you.
俾一啲美金我。
Try to say, okay, here's 3 American dollars.
好，嗱，3蚊美金。好，嗱，3蚊美金。
Tell her you don't have any Hong Kong dollars.
我冇港幣。 我冇港幣。
Ask her if she has Hong Kong dollars.
你有冇港幣啊？
How does she tell you that she has a lot of Hong Kong dollars?
我有好多港幣。好多。
Try to say 17, 10, 7.
17
Now say, I have 17 Hong Kong dollars.
我有17蚊港幣。17
begins at a low level and then rises to end on a high level. Now say 18 with low and mid-level tones.
18
Now try 19, also low to mid-level.
19
Say, I have 19 American dollars.
我有19蚊美金。
How does she tell you that she has a lot of Hong Kong dollars?
我有好多港幣，好多。
Now ask her how many Hong Kong dollars she has.
你有幾多港幣啊？
Say 18 units.
18蚊，18蚊。
Try to say, no, it isn't. It's 17 units.
唔係，係17蚊。17
Say, give me 1 Hong Kong dollar. Literally, give 1 unit Hong Kong currency to me.
俾1蚊港幣我。
Do you remember how to say that you want beer?
我要啤酒。我要啤酒。
Say, I don't have any beer.
我冇啤酒。我冇啤酒。
And now say, I want to buy some beer.
我想買一啲啤酒。我想買。
Say, as for me, I have some beer.
我有一啲啤酒。
She points to one. How does she say, here's 1 beer?
嗱，一杯啤酒。嗱，一杯啤酒。
Say, give me 17 Hong Kong dollars.
俾17蚊港幣我。俾17蚊港幣我。
Tell her that you want some wine.
我要一啲酒。我要。
And how would you say, I am going to buy some wine?
我會買一啲酒。
How do you say 16?
16
14,
14
18,
18
11,
11
15,
15
19,
19
13,
13
17,
17
Ask me if I have any American dollars.
你有冇美金啊？你有冇美金啊？
Answer: No, I don't have any American dollars.
冇，我冇美金。我冇美金。
Try to ask, what about Hong Kong dollars?
港幣呢？港幣呢？
Say a lot or very much.
好多，好多。
Ask how much.
幾多啊？
How much money?
幾多錢啊？幾多錢啊？
Say 19 units.
19蚊。
Try to say, it isn't very much.
唔係好多，唔係好多。
Now let's review how to ask for directions. Say, excuse me.
請問，
Remembering the word order, ask, where is Boundary Street?
界限街喺邊度啊？界限街喺邊度啊？
Do you know?
你知唔知道啊？你知唔知道啊？
How would you ask? Is it over there?
係唔係喺嗰度啊？
Ask, or is it here?
抑或喺呢度啊？抑或喺呢度啊？
How would she say, it's over there?
喺嗰度。
Thank her.
多謝，
Thanks a lot.
請跟住講，多謝晒，晒，晒，多謝晒，多謝晒。
The tone in
多謝晒，
begins high and then falls before rising to the mid-level. Say, thanks a lot.
多謝晒，
The woman answers, don't mention it.
請跟住講，
唔使客氣，氣，客氣，客氣，使，唔使，唔使。唔使客氣，唔使客氣。
The tone in this expression falls, then returns to the mid-level before ending on the low level. Say, don't mention it.
唔使客氣，唔使客氣。
An American woman is talking to her husband. They are in Hong Kong. How does she say, I am going to buy something?
我會買一啲嘢。
Say, give me $15 American.
俾15蚊美金我。俾15蚊美金我。
Remember, American dollars is literally units of U.S. currency. With that in mind, try to say, give me 17 units or 18 units.
俾17蚊或者18蚊我。或者俾17蚊或者18蚊我。
How does she ask him if he has any Hong Kong dollars?
你有冇港幣啊？你有冇港幣啊？
Now he tells her that no, he doesn't have any Hong Kong dollars.
冇，我冇港幣。
How does he say, I have a lot of American dollars?
我有好多美金。
But don't have any Hong Kong dollars.
但係冇港幣。冇。
Ask her how many Hong Kong dollars she wants.
你要幾多港幣啊？
Say 18 units or 19 units.
18蚊或者19蚊。18蚊或者19蚊。
How does she ask you to give her 19 units?
俾19蚊我。俾。
Try to say, I give, or I'm giving.
我俾。
Now try to say, I'm giving you 10 American dollars.
我俾10蚊美金你。我俾10蚊美金你。
Thanks a lot.
多謝晒。多謝晒。
How would you respond? Don't mention it.
唔使客氣。唔使客氣。
Ask him if he has any Hong Kong dollars.
你有冇港幣啊？
Answer, no, I don't have any Hong Kong dollars.
冇，我冇港幣。
美金我。咁俾一啲美金我。
He says, here's 16 American dollars.
嗱，16蚊美金。
Say, thanks a lot.
多謝晒，多謝晒。
Don't mention it.
唔使客氣，唔使客氣。
This ends the final lesson in Course A. Congratulations! When you are ready, we recommend that you go on to Course B at this level. Recorded Books is pleased to offer the entire Pimsleur language program on cassette and CD. The Pimsleur language program encompasses dozens of languages from around the world, all taught according to the principles of learning pioneered by Dr. Paul Pimsleur. You will find information on the other languages included in the Pimsleur language program in the Recorded Books catalog, and many of the tapes and CDs are contained in the collection of your local library. Recorded Books is a publisher of a wide range of audiobooks, including bestsellers, mysteries, classics, histories, and more. For a copy of our latest listing, please call us using the toll-free number found on the back of the book. You can order by phone with any major credit card, or by writing to us, or by faxing us. Don't forget to ask about easy 30-day rentals by mail. On our website, you can browse the catalog, hear about the latest releases, place orders, or tune into narrator profiles and author interviews. So visit us there at www.recordedbooks.com. And thank you for being a Recorded Books reader.
This is Unit 15 of Pimsleur's Cantonese 1.
請聽呢段鐘先生同鐘太嘅對話。
Please listen to this conversation between Mr. Jones and Mrs. Jones.
請聽呢段鐘先生同鐘太嘅對話。
拜拜。
拜拜，你去邊度啊？
我會去買一啲嘢。
但係你冇港幣。
我冇港幣，但係我有一啲美金。
你有幾多美金啊？
我唔知道，14蚊或者15蚊。
我俾10蚊美金同一啲港幣你。嗱，而家你有19蚊港幣，你有幾多美金啊？
我而家有好多錢，多謝晒 Matthew。
Do you remember how to say, give me some Hong Kong dollars?
俾一啲港幣我。
Suppose you didn't understand what was said. Try to ask, what did you say? Literally, you speak what?
你講乜嘢啊？你講乜嘢啊？
Ask someone if he has any American dollars.
你有冇美金啊？
Ask him if he has any wine.
你有冇酒啊？
How does he tell you he doesn't have any wine?
我冇酒，我冇酒。
Say, but I have beer.
但係我有啤酒。
Try to say, in that case, let's say 1 beer. Remember, it's 1 cup of beer.
咁一杯啤酒啦。咁一杯啤酒啦。
How does he say, here's one beer?
嗱，一杯啤酒。嗱。
Say, give me $5 American.
俾5蚊美金我。
And how would you say, I'm giving $5 American to you?
「我俾5蚊美金你。」
Ask, do you have any Hong Kong dollars?
你有冇港幣啊？
Answer, yes, I have Hong Kong dollars.
有，我有港幣。
Say, give me 17 Hong Kong dollars.
俾17蚊港幣我。
Ask, how many? Is it 18 units?
幾多啊？係唔係18蚊啊？
Answer, no, it's 16 units.
唔係，係16蚊。
Say, here's 15 Hong Kong dollars.
嗱，15蚊港幣。 15。
Say, it's 14 units.
係14蚊。 14。
Say, in that case, give me 1 Hong Kong dollar.
咁俾1蚊港幣我。
Ask how much money it costs.
幾多錢啊？
Try to say, it's not a lot.
唔係好多。唔係好多。
Here's how to say, for you.
請跟住講，俾你嘅。俾你嘅。
Literally, you're saying, give to you. The tones are mid-rising, low-rising, and mid-rising. Say again, for you.
俾你嘅。
Has no literal meaning in English. Now try to say, for me.
俾我嘅。俾我嘅。
Try to say, the wine is for you.
就係俾你嘅。
多謝。
And how would you say, thanks a lot?
多謝晒。 多謝晒。
Do you remember how to say, don't mention it?
唔使客氣，唔使客氣。
Now say, but the beer is for me.
但係啤酒係畀我嘅。
Ask how much money you owe.
幾多錢啊？
Do you remember how to say 18 units or 19 units?
18蚊或者19蚊。
You want to ask, how much is one beer? In Cantonese, you ask literally, 1 cup of beer. How much money? Try it.
一杯啤酒幾多錢啊？一杯啤酒幾多錢啊？
Say, 1 Hong Kong dollar, 1 cup. Obviously, a beer will cost more than 1 Hong Kong dollar, and prices will vary. But for this exercise, say 1 Hong Kong dollar, 1 cup.
1蚊港幣一杯。1蚊港幣一杯。
Say, the wine is 2 units.
酒係2蚊。
Say, give me 3 Hong Kong dollars.
俾3蚊港幣我。
Here's how to say, I can't.
請跟住講。
我唔可以。可以。可以。可以。唔可以。我唔可以。
Now try to say, I can.
我可以。可以。
可以。
Begins with a mid-rising tone, then drops to a low level before rising again. Say again, I can.
我可以。
What other Cantonese word means can?
識
Is used to say, can understand.
識聽
Literally, that means know how to, while
可以
means able to. Say again, I can, meaning I am able to.
我可以。可以。
Now say, you can.
你可以。
Now say, you know.
你知道。
Do you remember how to ask, do you know?
你知唔知道啊？知。
Using the same pattern, try to ask, can you?
你可唔可以啊？可唔可以？ 可唔可以啊？
Notice the short form in that question. Ask again, can you?
你可唔可以啊？
The tones in that rise, fall, and rise again. Listen and repeat to match the speaker's pronunciation.
你可唔可以啊？
Try to ask, can you eat now? Be careful of the word order.
你而家可唔可以食啊？ 你而家可唔可以食啊？
The woman answers, yes.
可以，
Notice that you don't use the short form to answer this question. Now answer, yes, I can eat now.
可以，我而家可以食。
Now tell him, no, you can't eat now.
唔可以，我而家唔可以食。 唔可以，
Ask the woman if she has wine.
你有冇酒啊？
Say, the wine is for you.
酒係畀你嘅。 酒係畀你嘅。
Ask her if she has beer.
你有冇啤酒啊？
How would she answer? Yes, I have some.
有，我有一啲。 我有一啲。
Say, for you.
畀你嘅。畀你嘅。
Ask, one beer, how much money?
一杯啤酒幾多錢啊？
How would she tell you that she doesn't have any beer?
我冇啤酒。我冇。
Ask if she has any American dollars.
你有冇美金啊？
Suppose she does have some. What would she say?
有，我有一啲。
How does she say, I have a lot?
我有好多。
Suppose she doesn't have any. What would she say?
冇，我冇。
Now say, I want some.
我要一啲。要。我要。
Tell the man that you are giving 14 units to him.
我俾14蚊你。我俾14蚊你。
And how would you say, for you?
俾你嘅。俾你嘅。
Ask, is it American dollars?
係唔係美金啊？
Do you want American dollars?
你要唔要美金啊？你要唔要美金啊？
Say, I can't.
我唔可以。唔可以。
Try to say, I can't give any to you.
我唔可以俾你。我唔可以俾你。
Say, I don't have any American dollars.
我冇美金。
And how do you say, I don't have, meaning I don't have any?
我冇。我冇。
Try to say, I want some.
我要一啲。我要一啲。
Say again, I don't have any.
我冇。
Now say, not very much, or it isn't very much.
唔係好多。好多。
Say, I have some, not very much.
我有一啲，唔係好多。
In that case, give me Hong Kong dollars.
咁俾港幣我啦。俾港幣我。
Say, I can't give any to you.
我唔可以俾你。我唔可以俾你。
Ask, you can't give any to me?
你唔可以俾我？你唔可以俾我？
Say, I can.
我可以。我可以。
Say, but I don't want to.
但係我唔想。
Referring to Hong Kong dollars, say, in that case, I don't want any.
咁我唔要啦。我唔要。
Now for some problems in simple arithmetic in Cantonese. I'm going to ask you to do some addition. The questions will be posed this way.
請跟住講，6加6係幾多啊？6加6係幾多啊？
as he just asked you. He asked, 6 plus 6 is how many? Try to answer the question.
12
What part of that means 2?
2
Now get ready for some arithmetic.
1加2係幾多啊？1加2係幾多啊
3
？2加3係幾多啊
5
？4加4係幾多啊
8
？4加2係幾多啊？4加2係幾多啊
6
？3加4係幾多啊
7
？6加3係幾多啊
9
？9加1係幾多啊
10
？6加7係幾多啊
13
？13加2係幾多啊
15
？13加3係幾多啊
16
？15加2係幾多啊
17
？17加2係幾多啊
19
多謝小姐。
Say thanks a lot.
多謝晒，多謝晒。
Don't mention it.
唔使客氣，唔使客氣。
Now you're going to have a conversation with the young woman.
而家你會同呢位小姐對話。
Now you're going to have a conversation with the young woman. You're in an agreeable mood, so confirm everything she asks you.
先生早晨，你好嗎？
好好，多謝。
你想唔想同我食飯啊？
想，多謝。我想同你食飯。
幾時啊？你今晚可唔可以啊？
可以，我今晚可以。
7點鐘好唔好啊？
好，7點鐘好。
你可唔可以做一啲嘢啊？
可以，我可以做一啲嘢。
你可唔可以去買一啲酒啊？
Tell her, yes, I can go to buy some wine.
可以，我可以去買一啲酒。
你有冇美金啊？
有，我有。
有好多啊？
Answer that yes, you have a lot.
係，我有好多。係，我有好多。
港幣呢？
有，我有港幣。
咁你可唔可以買好多酒啊？
可以，我可以買好多酒。我可以買好多酒。
咁我可以同你食晚飯啦。
This is the end of Unit 15. This is the end of today's lesson. This is Unit 16 of Kinsler's Cantonese 1.
請聽呢段電話對話。
Please listen to this telephone conversation. Miss
黃
is speaking with Mr.
張，
You'll hear him say, "Then I can go shopping."
咁我可以去買。請聽呢段電話對話。
係唔係張先生啊？你好，
黃小姐，你好嗎？
好好，多謝。張先生，你想唔想同我食晚飯啊？
幾時啊？今晚唔得，而家太夜啦。
唔係今晚，聽晚7點鐘，好唔好啊？
好，
張先生，你想唔想飲一啲酒啊？
想。
但係我冇。
你冇酒，咁我可以去買，好唔好啊？
好，多謝張先生，拜拜。
In this conversation, you heard the man say,
而家太夜啦，
or "Now it's too late."
再聽一次。
係唔係張先生啊？你好，
黃小姐，你好嗎？
好好，多謝張先生。你想唔想同我食晚飯啊？
幾時啊？今晚唔得，而家太夜啦。
唔係今晚，聽晚7點鐘，好唔好啊？
好，
張先生，你想唔想飲一啲酒啊？
想。
但係我冇。
你冇酒，咁我可以去買，好唔好啊？
好，多謝張先生，拜拜。
Do you remember the word you use when handing something to somebody?
嗱，嗱，
Say, "For you."
俾你嘅，俾你嘅。
You want to ask, "Is it for me?"
請跟住講。
係唔係俾我㗎？㗎
The
價
at the end is a combination of.
嘅啊
Ask again if it's for you.
係唔係俾我㗎？
How does he answer? Yes, for you.
係俾你嘅，俾你嘅。
Thank you very much.
多謝晒。
Don't mention it.
唔使客氣。
Do you remember how to ask, "What did you say?" Or literally, "You speak what?"
你講乜嘢啊？乜嘢？
Try to ask, "What is it?" Literally, "Is what?"
係乜嘢啊？係 係乜嘢啊？
Say, I don't know.
我唔知道。
Ask him how much money it is.
幾多錢啊？
How would he say 10 Hong Kong dollars?
10蚊港幣。
Ask, what about American dollars? How much money?
美金呢？幾多錢啊？
He says, give me Hong Kong dollars.
俾港幣我。
Tell him you don't have any Hong Kong dollars.
我冇港幣。
He answers, I can't understand.
我唔識聽。
How do you say, I can, in the sense of, I am able to?
我可以。可以。
Say, I can give you American dollars.
我可以俾美金你。俾。
Ask me if I want any American dollars.
你要唔要美金啊？
Say, I don't want any American dollars.
我唔要美金。唔要。
And now just say, no, I don't want any.
唔要，我唔要。我唔要。
Say, I give, or I'm giving.
我俾。
Now say, I'm giving you 17 American dollars.
我俾17蚊美金你。 17蚊。
Ask, is it for me?
係唔係俾我㗎？
Try to say, that's a lot of money, or literally, a lot of money.
好多錢。好多錢。
18 American dollars. That's a lot of money.
18蚊美金，好多錢。
He says, it's too much. First, the word too.
請跟住講。太多啦。太。
Is pronounced with a mid-level tone. How do you say too or excessively?
太。
It's too much.
請跟住講。太多啦。啦。 啦，多啦，多啦，太多啦。
The
啦
sound at the end of that is a particle which has no equivalent in English, but which is used with too. Say again, it's too much.
太多啦，
Now try to say, it's too much money.
太多錢啦，太多錢啦。
Ask me how much money I have.
你有幾多錢啊？
What's the Cantonese number 2 used in counting and arithmetic?
二
The number 20 is literally 210. Try it.
20
Now try to say, I have 20 American dollars.
我有20蚊美金。
Try to say 24.
24
Try to tell me you have 25 American dollars.
我有25蚊美金。
Now say the number 28.
28
Say, that's a lot of money.
好多錢。
Say again, a lot, or literally very much.
好多
And how do you say, it's too much?
太多啦，太多啦。
Tell me that I have too much money.
你有太多錢啦，太多錢啦。
Can you guess how you would say 30?
30
When pronouncing 30, your tone should fall from the high level to the low level. Say again, 30.
30
Tell me that you have 30 Hong Kong dollars.
我有30蚊港幣。
Now tell me that you have 39 Hong Kong dollars.
我有39蚊港幣。 39
Try to say, no, it's 29 units.
唔係，係29蚊。 29
Now say 19.
19
Ask, is it for me? Remember the ending.
係唔係俾我㗎？
How do you say, that's too much?
太多啦。啦。太多啦。
Try to ask, is it too much?
係唔係太多啦？
No, but it's enough.
請跟住講。
唔係，但係夠啦。夠。夠。夠啦。
夠
Is pronounced with a mid-level tone. Say, it's enough in Cantonese.
夠啦。
Try to say, it's not enough. With the negative, you don't need.
啦。
Try it.
唔夠。唔夠。
Now say together, it's enough. It's not enough.
夠啦。唔夠。
Say, 35, it's enough.
35夠啦。
Say, it's too much.
太多啦。太多啦。
Say, it's too much money.
太多錢啦。
Try to say the number 40.
40。40。
40 starts with a mid-level tone and ends at the low level. Say, 40 American dollars.
40蚊美金。
And how would you say 14 American dollars?
14蚊美金。14
Try to say, give me 47 Hong Kong dollars.
俾47蚊港幣我。47。
Say, 46, it's enough.
46夠啦。夠啦。
How would you ask if it's for you?
係唔係俾我㗎？
Now say, it's not enough.
唔夠。唔夠。
Say, I want 48 Hong Kong dollars.
我要48蚊港幣。48。
Say, no, it's 38.
唔係，係38。38
Now say 28.
28 28
Ask, how many American dollars do you want?
你要幾多美金啊？
Now say, give me some American dollars.
俾一啲美金我。
Say, I can't.
我唔可以。我唔可以。
Say, I don't have any American dollars.
我冇美金。
Say, I don't have any.
我冇。我冇。
Try to ask, do you have any money?
你有冇錢啊？
And how would you tell me that you want to buy something?
我想買一啲嘢。想。
Answer, I don't have any money.
我冇錢。
How do you ask, can you? Or are you able to?
你可唔可以啊？
Ask the man if he is able to give some money to you.
你可唔可以俾一啲錢我啊？
Say, I don't have any.
我冇。我冇。
Try to say, yes, you have. Some is understood.
有，你有。你有。
Say, you have a lot.
你有好多。
Say, okay, here's 25 Hong Kong dollars.
好，嗱，25蚊港幣。
Ask, is it for me?
係唔係俾我㗎？係唔係俾我㗎？
係，俾你嘅。
Say, thank you very much.
多謝晒。多謝晒。
Respond, don't mention it.
唔使客氣。唔使客氣。
Now some arithmetic in Cantonese. Do you remember the number 2 used for counting?
2
請回答問題。
Please answer the questions.
請回答問題。
2加3係幾多啊？ 2加3係幾多啊
5。2加3係5。
5加3係幾多啊
8。8
加5係幾多啊
13。11
加4係幾多啊
15。
13加4係幾多啊
17。
16加4係幾多啊
20。
20加6係幾多啊
26。
28加4係幾多啊28加4係幾多啊
32。32
加2係幾多啊32加2係幾多啊
34。33
加10係幾多啊33加10係幾多啊
43。
It's enough. It's enough.
夠啦，夠啦。而家你會同呢位先生對話。
Now you're going to have a conversation with the gentleman.
而家你會同呢位先生對話。
Please answer affirmatively. The secret of the conversation is that you should listen for the verb. For example, if he says, "Can you do so-and-so?" then you answer, "Yes, I can." If he says, "Do you have so-and-so?" then you answer, "Yes, I have," and so on. Let's begin.
請問你有冇錢啊？
有，我有錢。我有。
你係唔係有好多錢啊？
係，我有好多錢。
你有冇美金啊？
有，我有美金。
你想唔想而家做一啲嘢啊？
想，我想而家做一啲嘢。
你想唔想同我飲一啲嘢啊？
想，我想同你飲一啲嘢。
你想唔想飲啤酒啊？
想， 我想飲啤酒。
但係我冇，你可唔可以買啤酒俾我啊？
可以，我可以買一啲啤酒俾你。
酒呢？你可唔可以買一啲酒啊？
可以，我可以買一啲酒。
好，咁我想同你飲酒，好唔好啊？
好，好。
This is the end of Unit 16. This is Unit 17 of Pimsleur's Cantonese 1.
請聽呢段鐘先生同鐘太嘅對話，佢哋而家喺香港。
Please listen to this conversation between Mr. Jones and Mrs. Jones. They are now in Hong Kong.
咁你今日想做乜嘢啊？
我今日想買一啲嘢。
你有冇錢啊？
我有一啲，但係唔係好多。
你有幾多港幣啊
？35蚊或者40蚊。
美金呢？你有幾多啊？
我有15蚊或者20蚊美金。我唔夠錢，俾一啲錢我好唔好啊？
好，嗱，你而家夠錢啦。
You just heard the man say,
你而家夠錢啦。
or you have enough money now.
再聽一次，再聽一次。咁你今日想做乜嘢啊？
我今日想買一啲嘢。
你有冇錢啊？
我有一啲，但係唔係好多。
你有幾多港幣啊？35
蚊或者40蚊。
美金呢？你有幾多啊？
我有15蚊或者20蚊美金。我唔夠錢，俾一啲錢我好唔好啊？
好，嗱，你而家夠錢啦。
How would you say the number 33 in Cantonese?
33.
How about 44?
44.
23.
23.
And now say 22. 13.
13.
37.
37. 37.
Ask me if I have any money.
你有冇錢啊？
Answer, I don't have any.
我冇。我冇。
Now say, as for me, I have some.
我有一啲。
I have a lot.
我有好多。我有好多。
Say, I can, meaning I am able to.
我可以。可以。
Say, I can give some to you.
我可以俾一啲你。
I can give you some money.
我可以俾一啲錢你。我可以俾一啲錢你。
Do you remember how to ask, can you?
你可唔可以啊？可唔可以？你可唔可以啊？
Try to answer, yes, I can give some to you.
可以，我可以俾一啲你。
Say, okay.
好。
Say, it's for you.
係俾你嘅。係俾你嘅。
Ask, is it for me?
係唔係俾我㗎？係唔係俾我㗎？
Now you want to ask, do you have Hong Kong dollars for me?
請跟住講，你有冇港幣俾我啊？啊，俾我啊！你有冇港幣俾我啊？
You don't need.
㗎
Ask again if I have Hong Kong dollars for you.
你有冇港幣俾我啊？
Answer, yes, here for you.
有，嗱，俾你嘅。
Do you remember how to say, it's enough?
夠啦，夠啦。
Now tell me that it's not enough.
唔夠，唔夠。
You want to ask, is it enough?
請跟住講，夠唔夠啊？夠唔夠啊？夠唔夠啊？
Notice the yes, no question sound. Ask this question again.
夠唔夠啊？
Tell me that it's enough.
夠啦。
She says, I have enough. In Cantonese, enough can also mean have enough. Try to say, I have enough.
我夠啦。我夠啦。
Try to say, I now have enough money.
我而家夠錢啦。
I have enough Hong Kong dollars.
請跟住講，
我夠港幣啦。我夠港幣啦。
Tell me that you have enough Hong Kong dollars.
我夠港幣啦。
Say, here's 45 Hong Kong dollars.
嗱，45蚊港幣。嗱，45蚊港幣。
Ask, is it enough?
夠唔夠啊？夠唔夠啊？
Say, it's too much.
太多啦！太多啦！
Say, it's too much money.
太多錢啦！
Say, give me 4 Hong Kong dollars.
俾4蚊港幣我。
And now say, 40.
40
Try to say, now I have 41 Hong Kong dollars.
而家我有41蚊港幣。41
Say, 21.
21
Say, 23.
23
Say, 31.
31
Now try to say the number 50 in Cantonese.
50
Notice how the tones fell from the mid-level to a low level. Now try to say 51.
51
Now try to say 60.
60
Notice the low-level tones. Say again, 60.
60
Say 50.
50
Say 57.
57 57
Ask, is it enough?
夠唔夠啊？夠唔夠啊？
Ask how much money you owe.
幾多錢啊？幾多錢啊？
Say 31 Hong Kong dollars.
31蚊港幣。
Say 53 Hong Kong dollars.
53蚊港幣。53蚊港幣。
Tell me that I have enough.
你夠啦。嗱，你夠啦。
That sentence used
嗱，
now ask, is it enough?
夠唔夠啊？夠唔夠啊？
Say, it's not enough.
唔夠，唔夠。
Try to say, I don't have enough.
我唔夠。
And how would you say, it's too much?
太多啦。
Here's how to say, it's too expensive.
請跟住講，太貴啦，貴，貴啦，太貴啦，太貴啦。
Say expensive using a mid-level tone.
貴，貴。
Tell me that it's too expensive.
太貴啦，
It isn't too expensive.
請跟住講，
唔係太貴，唔係太貴。
You drop the
啦，
to say not too expensive. Say, it isn't too expensive.
唔係太貴，
Say together, it's too expensive. It isn't too expensive.
太貴啦，唔係太貴。
Say 61.
61，
Say, I'm giving you 61 Hong Kong dollars.
我俾61蚊港幣你。我俾61蚊港幣你。
Say, not okay. Give me American dollars.
唔好，俾美金我。
Say, I don't have any American dollars.
我冇美金。
Do you remember how to ask, can you understand English?
你識唔識聽英文啊？識聽。你識唔識聽英文啊？
Now say, you can understand very well, or literally, very much.
你識聽好多。你識聽好多。
Say, I can speak Cantonese.
我識講廣東話。我識講廣東話。
Do you remember how to tell her that she speaks well?
你講得好。得。你講得好。
Here's how to say, you speak too quickly.
請跟住講，你講得太快啦。快，快，太快，太快啦！你講得太快啦！ 你講得太快啦。
What is the word meaning quickly or fast?
快，快。
This word is pronounced with a mid-level tone. Say, you speak too quickly.
你講得太快啦。得。
Do you remember how to say, I don't speak well? Literally, it's, I speak not well.
我講得唔好。得。我講得唔好。
Now try to say, I don't speak quickly.
我講得唔快。唔快。唔快。我講得唔快。
Say, you speak very quickly.
你講得好快。
Say again, I don't speak quickly.
我講得唔快。
Say, I don't speak English quickly. Remember the word order.
我英文講得唔快。
Now say, but you speak Cantonese very quickly.
但係你廣東話講得好快。
Now say, you speak Cantonese too quickly.
你廣東話講得太快啦。你廣東話講得太快啦。
Do you remember how to say expensive?
貴。
Say, the wine is very expensive.
酒好貴。酒好貴。
Do you remember how to say, it's too expensive?
太貴啦。太貴啦。
And how would she say, it isn't too expensive?
唔係太貴。唔係太貴。
Say again, it's too expensive.
太貴啦。
Now tell her, you speak too quickly.
你講得太快啦。你講得太快啦。
Imagine that you're having a conversation with the desk clerk in a hotel in Hong Kong. You have sent him to get a newspaper for you, giving him 100 Hong Kong dollars. He has now returned with the newspaper, and you're arguing with him about the change. When he tells you how much he is going to give you, tell him no, and claim 10 Hong Kong dollars more than whatever sum he mentions. Here he comes now.
嗱，報紙。嗱，報紙。
He just said, Here's the newspaper. Now respond to what he says next.
嗱，30蚊港幣。嗱，30蚊港幣。
唔係，係40蚊。俾40蚊港幣我。
好，咁我俾31蚊你。咁我俾31蚊你。
唔係，俾41蚊港幣我。41蚊港幣。俾41蚊港幣我。
嗱，40蚊港幣。
唔係40蚊，係50蚊港幣。係50蚊港幣。
好，嗱，46蚊港幣。
唔係46蚊，係56蚊港幣。俾56蚊港幣我。
53蚊，好，嗱，53蚊港幣。
唔係53，係63。唔係53，係63蚊港幣。
你唔識聽廣東話。
Tell him that you can understand well.
我識聽好多。
How does he tell you that he can speak English?
我識講英文。
How does he ask if you can understand Cantonese?
你識唔識聽廣東話啊？
Tell him that yes, you can understand Cantonese.
我識聽廣東話。我識聽廣東話。
我係唔係講得太快啊？我係唔係講得太快啊？
How would you answer? No, you're not speaking quickly.
唔係，你講得唔快。你講得唔快。
Tell him to give you some money.
俾一啲錢我。俾一啲錢我。
係唔係51蚊啊？
唔係，係61蚊。
Now tell him to give you 61 Hong Kong dollars.
61蚊港幣我。
好，嗱，61蚊港幣。
He asks, is it enough?
夠唔夠啊？夠唔夠啊？
Say, thank you. Now it's enough.
而家夠啦，多謝。
This is the end of Unit 17. This is Unit 18 of Pimsleur's Cantonese 1.
請聽呢段對話。
Charles and his friend Anne are in Hong Kong. She wants to buy a hat.
呢頂帽，
This hat.
請聽
Charles，
乜嘢啊？
我想買一啲嘢。
你想買乜嘢啊？
呢頂帽
幾多錢啊
？100蚊港幣。
100蚊港幣，12蚊美金，唔係好貴。
咁你俾一啲錢我，好唔好啊？
好，嗱，60蚊港幣夠唔夠啊？
夠啦，多謝。我而家買呢頂帽，拜拜。
It would be very nice if she could get her hat for 100 Hong Kong dollars. 100.
100。
For this conversation, let's assume that she can.
再聽一次。
Charles，
乜嘢啊？
我想買一啲嘢。
你想買乜嘢啊？
呢頂帽
幾多錢啊
？100蚊港幣。
100蚊港幣，12蚊美金，唔係好貴。
咁你俾一啲錢我，好唔好啊？
好，嗱，60蚊港幣夠唔夠啊？
夠啦，多謝。我而家買呢頂帽，拜拜。
Do you recall the number 50 in Cantonese?
50。
How about 60?
60。
Try to say 61.
61。
How does she ask? Is it for me?
係唔係俾我㗎？係唔係俾我㗎？
Say, it's too expensive. Remember the ending.
太貴啦！太貴啦！
Say, it's not too expensive.
唔係太貴，唔係太貴。
Do you remember how to say 32 or 33?
32或者33。
Say, very expensive.
好貴，好貴。
Now tell him that it's too expensive.
太貴啦！
Tell her that she is speaking too quickly.
你講得太快啦！你講得太快啦！
Tell her you can't understand.
我唔識聽。
Do you remember how to ask? Is it enough?
夠唔夠啊？
And how would you ask? Do you have enough?
你夠唔夠啊？
Ask, do you have enough money?
你夠唔夠錢啊？
Tell me that you have 41 Hong Kong dollars.
我有41蚊港幣。
How would you say, it's too much?
太多啦，太多啦。
Say, it's enough.
夠啦，夠啦。
How do you say, later?
遲啲，遲啲。
You're saying something like late more. Try to say more expensive.
貴啲，貴啲。
Here it's more expensive.
喺呢度貴啲。
Ask me if I have enough money.
你夠唔夠錢啊？
Try to answer this question. Yes.
夠，夠。
Say 20 American dollars.
20蚊美金。
Say 42 Hong Kong dollars.
42蚊港幣。 42。
And how would you say 30 American dollars?
30蚊美金。
Say, it's too much.
太多啦，啦，太多啦。
Now say, it's not enough.
唔夠，唔夠。
Ask, is it enough?
夠唔夠啊？
Now say, it's enough.
夠啦，啦，夠啦。
Do you remember how to say quickly?
快，快。
Say, now you're speaking too quickly.
而家你講得太快啦，太快啦。
What Cantonese word means sir or mister?
先生，
Listen and repeat, my husband.
我先生，我先生。
Say again, my husband.
我先生，
My husband speaks very quickly.
我先生講得好快。
Here's how to say my wife.
請跟住講，我太太，太太，太，太太，太太。
That's pronounced with a combination of mid-level and mid-rising tones. Say, my wife.
我太太。
Say, my husband.
我先生。
Say, my wife is over there.
我太太喺嗰度。我太太喺嗰度。
Say, my wife wants to drink something.
我太太想飲一啲嘢。
Say, I want to drink something.
我想飲一啲嘢。
Say, my husband wants to drink something.
我先生想飲一啲嘢。
Say, my husband can drink wine.
我先生可以飲酒。
My husband can drink tea.
請跟住講，
我先生可以飲茶。茶，茶，飲茶。我先生可以飲茶。
The word tea is pronounced with a low falling tone. Say tea.
茶，茶。
Say, my wife wants to drink some tea.
我太太想飲一啲茶。
I want to drink some water.
請跟住講，我想飲一啲水。水，水，一啲水。
Water is pronounced with a mid-rising tone. Say again, water.
水，水。
Water, please.
請跟住講，水唔該。唔該，唔該，水唔該。
The word please starts with a mid-falling tone and then rises to the high level. Say again, water, please.
水唔該。
Now say, my husband wants to drink some water.
我先生想飲一啲水。一啲水。
Say, I want tea, please. Say, my wife.
我太太。
Try to say, your wife.
你太太，你太太，
Say, your wife is here.
你太太喺呢度。
Say, your husband is here.
你先生喺呢度。
Ask, where's my wife?
我太太喺邊度啊？
Say, your wife isn't here.
你太太唔喺呢度。
Say, your husband now wants to eat something.
你先生而家想食一啲嘢。你先生而家想食一啲嘢。
Ask, my husband?
我先生。
Say, my wife wants to drink some water.
我太太想飲一啲水。我太太想飲一啲水。
And how would you say, water please?
水唔該。唔該。水唔該。
Now say, my husband wants to drink some tea.
我先生想飲一啲茶。
Ask, do you have any wine?
你有冇酒啊？你有冇酒啊？
Answer, no.
冇。冇。
And now say, I don't have any wine.
我冇酒。我冇酒。
Do you remember how to ask, with whom?
同邊個啊？同邊個啊？
What part of that means whom or who?
邊個？邊個？
Try to ask, who is over there?
邊個喺嗰度啊？邊個喺嗰度啊？
Say, your wife.
你太太。你太太喺嗰度。
Try to ask, what does your wife want to do?
你太太想做乜嘢啊？你太太 太想做乜嘢啊？
Say, I don't know.
我唔知道。我唔知道。
Say, my wife wants to eat something.
我太太想食一啲嘢。
Ask, what do you want to drink?
你想飲乜嘢啊？
Say, tea or water, please.
茶或者水，唔該。茶或者水，唔該。
Say, you can drink tea.
你可以飲茶。你可以飲茶。
Say, for you.
俾你嘅。嘅。俾你嘅。
Do you remember how to ask, is it for me?
係唔係俾我㗎？㗎係唔係俾我㗎？
Say, thanks a lot.
多謝晒。多謝晒。
How does she answer? Don't mention it.
唔使客氣。唔使客氣。
Ask me where my wife is.
你太太喺邊度啊？
Say, my wife? I don't know.
我太太，我唔知道。我太太，我唔知道。
Ask the woman if she wants to eat supper with you. Remember the word order.
你想唔想同我食晚飯啊？你想唔想同我食晚飯啊？
How does she accept?
想，多謝。我想。
Now say, impossible.
唔得。唔得。
I can't eat with you. Remember the word order.
我唔可以同你食。我唔可以同你食。
It's too expensive.
太貴啦。太貴啦。
Say, 50 Hong Kong dollars.
50蚊港幣。
Say $22 American.
22蚊美金。22
Try to say, I'm going to eat dinner with my husband.
我會同我先生食晚飯。
Ask, then do you want to drink something?
咁你想唔想飲一啲嘢啊？咁你想唔想飲一啲嘢啊？
How does she accept?
想，多謝。
Ask her what she wants to drink.
你想飲乜嘢啊？
Say, water, please.
水唔該。水唔該。
Say, you can drink wine.
你可以飲酒。你可以飲酒。
Now say, not okay. It's too expensive.
唔好，太貴啦。唔好，太貴啦。
How would you ask? Then how about beer?
咁啤酒呢？咁啤酒呢？
Say, it's not expensive.
唔貴。唔貴。
Try to say, please give me a cup of tea.
唔該，俾一杯茶我。一杯茶。唔該，俾一杯茶我。
Order the tea for her. Say, 1 cup of tea, please.
一杯茶唔該。一杯茶唔該。
What Cantonese word means quickly?
快。快。
And do you remember how to say more quickly?
快啲。快啲。
Do you remember what you say when handing something to someone? Say, here you are, tea.
嗱，茶。嗱，茶。
Listen to what she says and respond appropriately.
多謝，多謝晒。
唔使客氣。唔使客氣。
This is the end of Unit 18. This is Unit 19 of Pimsleur's Cantonese 1.
請聽呢段對話。
In the conversation, you will hear
你哋
which means you, referring to more than one person, and
我哋
which means we. An American woman and her husband are eating lunch in a restaurant. The woman will have a conversation with the waiter. Listen as he greets them.
請聽。小姐你好，先生你好，你哋想唔想食一啲嘢啊？
而家唔想。
咁你哋想唔想飲一啲嘢啊？
好，你哋有乜嘢飲啊？
我哋有酒、啤酒或者……
我先生唔想飲酒，佢要茶。
In this conversation, you heard
佢要茶，
or he wants tea.
再聽一次。小姐你好，先生你好，你哋想唔想食一啲嘢啊？
而家唔想。
咁你哋想唔想飲一啲嘢啊？
好，你哋有乜嘢飲啊？
我哋有酒、啤酒或者……
我先生唔想飲酒，佢要茶。
Do you remember how to say quickly or fast?
快。
Tell me I speak too quickly.
你講得太快。
And do you remember how to say more quickly or quicker?
快啲。啲。快啲。
Say 50 Hong Kong dollars.
50蚊港幣。50。
Say 60 Hong Kong dollars.
60蚊港幣。60。
Say 45 Hong Kong dollars.
45蚊港幣。45。
Say it's more expensive.
貴啲。啲。貴啲。
Say 61 Hong Kong dollars.
61蚊港幣。61。
Now say it's too expensive.
太貴啦！太貴啦！
Say 56 Hong Kong dollars.
56蚊港幣。56。
Say 21 Hong Kong dollars.
21蚊港幣。21。
Do you remember how to say 2 beers, please?
2杯啤酒，唔該。唔該。
Ask, is it enough?
夠唔夠啊？
And how do you ask, do you have enough?
你夠唔夠啊？ 你夠唔夠啊？
Say, I give, or I'm giving.
我俾
I'm giving you 53 Hong Kong dollars.
我俾53蚊港幣你。
Say, it's more expensive.
貴啲，貴啲。
Ask me where my wife is.
你太太喺邊度啊？
Say, my wife? I don't know.
我太太，我唔知道。我太太。
Ask her where her husband is.
你先生喺邊度啊？
He's over there.
請跟住講。
佢喺嗰度。佢
The Cantonese word he is pronounced with a low rising tone. Say it again.
佢
Say, he's over there.
佢喺嗰度。
And how would you ask, who is over there?
邊個喺嗰度啊？邊個？
Say, my husband is over there.
我先生喺嗰度。
佢
Can mean he or she, depending on the context. Try to say, she's over there.
佢喺嗰度。佢
Say, my wife, she's over there.
我太太，佢喺嗰度。
Try to ask me if she's over there.
佢係唔係喺嗰度啊？佢係唔係喺嗰度啊？
Say, she is not over there. She is here.
佢唔喺嗰度，佢喺呢度。
Ask the woman what her husband wants to drink.
你先生想飲乜嘢啊？
Here's how to ask, what does Mr. Chen want to drink?
請跟住講。陳先生想飲乜嘢啊？先生，陳先生。
Say, Mr. Chen.
陳先生。
Now ask, what does Mr. Chen want to drink?
陳先生想飲乜嘢啊？
Answer: He wants to drink tea.
佢想飲茶。佢想飲茶。
Say, or water.
或者水。或者水。
And now say, water, please.
水唔該。唔該。水唔該。
Imagine that you are in your hotel room in Hong Kong. Someone knocks at the door. You want to say, please come in. Just listen.
請入嚟。請入嚟。
First, here's how to say, come in Cantonese.
請跟住講。
入嚟。嚟。嚟。入。入嚟。入嚟。
The tones in that start at the low level, rise slightly, and then fall again. Say again, come in.
入嚟。入嚟。
Please come in.
請跟住講。
Please repeat after the speaker.
請跟住講。
請入嚟。請。請。
This word for please is pronounced with a rising tone that begins at the mid-level. Say it again.
請。請。
And do you remember how to say, water, please?
水唔該。唔該。唔該
is the word you'll use when asking for something. It's a little like the English expression, please give me. Now say again, please come in.
請入嚟。請。
This word is used at the beginning of an invitation. Say again, please come in.
請入嚟。
Ask the person what he wants to drink.
你想飲乜嘢啊？
Try to ask, what about your husband?
你先生呢？你先生呢？
Ask, what does Mr. Chen want to drink?
陳先生想飲乜嘢啊？
Now ask, what about your wife?
你太太呢？你太太呢？
What about Mrs. Jones?
請跟住講。
鐘太呢？太。鐘太呢？鐘太呢？
This short form is always used with a proper name. Say again, Mrs. Jones.
鐘太。
Now try to ask, what does Mrs. Jones want to drink?
鐘太想飲乜嘢啊？
Here's how to say you, referring to more than one person.
請跟住講。
你哋地地你哋
地
With a low-level tone is what means more than one person. Say the plural you again.
你哋你哋
Now you want to ask, where do you live?
請跟住講。你哋住喺邊度啊？住住，你哋住喺邊度啊？
Did you hear the low, level tone in the word live? Say, live.
住住
Try to say, I live.
我住
Say, please come in.
請入嚟，請入嚟。
Speaking to more than one person, ask, where do you live?
你哋住喺邊度啊？你哋住喺邊度啊？
Do you remember how to say, Boundary Street?
界限街界限街
And now say, King's Road.
英皇道英皇道
Referring to more than one person, ask again, where do you live?
你哋住喺邊度啊？你哋
Here's how to say, we live here.
請跟住講。
我哋住喺呢度我哋地我哋
Did you hear the low level
地
ending? Say again, we.
我哋
Speaking to more than one person, say, you want to.
你哋想你哋
Now try to say, we want to.
我哋想
Say, we want to drink something.
我哋想飲一啲嘢
Ask them what they want to drink.
你哋想飲乜嘢啊？
And how would you ask what Mr. Chen wants to drink?
陳先生想飲乜嘢啊？陳先生想飲乜嘢啊？
My husband and I.
請跟住講。
我先生同我同我
Notice that with can also mean and. Say, my husband and I.
我先生同我
And now try to say, my husband and I want to drink tea.
我先生同我想飲茶
Do you remember how to say, I want to, too? Or I, too, want to?
我都想都
Try to ask if he, too, wants to drink tea. Because you're asking if he agrees with a decision that's already been made, you must ask, is it, isn't it, you also want to drink tea?
係唔係你都想飲茶啊？係唔係你都想飲茶啊？
Try to say, my wife and I.
我太太同我，我太太同我，
How would you say, we live?
我哋住
Try to say, we don't live here. Begin with, we are not.
我哋唔係住喺呢度，我哋唔係住，我哋唔係住喺呢度。問
Where is your wife?
你太太喺邊度啊？
Where is Mrs. Jones?
Jones 太喺邊度啊？太 Jones 太 Jones 太喺邊度啊？
Say, my wife is over there.
我太太喺嗰度，我太太喺嗰度。
Now say, we want to drink water.
我哋想飲水。
How would you say, Mr. Chen wants to drink water?
陳先生想飲水。
Say, he wants to drink water.
佢想飲水。佢想飲水。
Say, but we want to drink beer.
但係我哋想飲啤酒。
Say, it's more expensive.
貴啲，貴啲。
How would she tell you that she has enough money?
我夠錢啦。我夠錢啦。
Imagine now that you're in your hotel room in Hong Kong. You're expecting a business visit from Mr. Chen, a Chinese colleague you've never met. Promptly at the appointed time, there's a knock on your door. What do you say?
請入嚟，請入嚟。
He comes in. React to what he says next.
小姐早晨，小姐早晨。
陳先生早晨，陳先生早晨。
Ask him how he is.
你好嗎？你好嗎？
好好，多謝。你呢？
好好，多謝。我好好，多謝。
Suppose you and your husband live in Washington.
喺 Washington。
Use this information in replying to his next question.
你哋喺美國住喺邊度啊？你哋喺美國住喺邊度啊？
我哋住喺 Washington。我哋住喺 Washington。
You ask him, and you? Where do you live?
你呢？你住喺邊度啊？
我哋住喺香港。
Try to ask him, is it with your wife?
係唔係同你太太啊？係唔係同你太太啊？
How does he give an affirmative answer?
係同我太太。係同我太太。
Now he says, my wife and I live here.
我太太同我住喺呢度。我太太同我住喺呢度。
At this moment, there's a knock at the door. How does Mr. Chen ask, who is over there?
邊個喺嗰度啊？
Say, my husband.
我先生。我先生。
You open the door and he comes in. They shake hands. Ask them, do you want to drink something?
你哋想唔想飲一啲嘢啊？你哋想唔想飲一啲嘢啊？
How does your husband say, please, we want to drink some tea?
唔該，我哋想飲一啲茶。我哋想飲一啲茶。
This is the end of Unit 19. This is the end of today's lesson. This is Unit 20 of Pimsleur's Cantonese 1.
請聽呢段對話。
Mr. Jones is arriving at Mr. and Mrs. Chen's house. In this conversation, you'll hear Mrs. Chen ask,
佢係唔係同你一齊喺香港啊？
Is she with you in Hong Kong? With you.
同你一齊。請聽。早晨，你好嗎？
好，鐘先生請入嚟。
好。
鐘先生，你想飲乜嘢啊？啤酒抑或茶啊？
我唔想飲啤酒，我想飲茶，唔該。
鐘太喺邊度啊？佢係唔係同你一齊喺香港啊？
唔係，我太太唔喺香港，佢喺美國。
Do you remember how to ask, who is over there?
邊個喺嗰度啊？邊個？
Tell the person to please come in.
請入嚟。請。
And now say, water please.
水唔該。唔該。
Try to ask, what do you have to drink? Literally, you have what to drink?
你有乜嘢飲啊？
Say, I have beer.
我有啤酒。
Say, and tea.
同茶。茶。同茶。
Do you remember how to say, more expensive?
貴啲。啲。貴啲。
And how would you say, more quickly?
快啲。快啲。
Try to tell the woman that she is speaking too quickly.
你講得太快啦！太快啦！
Ask her where her husband is.
你先生喺邊度啊？佢喺邊度啊？
She says, my husband?
我先生。我先生。
Try to say, I don't know where he is. Or literally, I don't know he is where.
我唔知道佢喺邊度。
Ask the man where his wife is.
你太太喺邊度啊？佢喺邊度啊？
Here's how to say, she's with your husband.
請跟住講，佢同你先生一齊。一齊。齊。齊。一齊。佢同你先生一齊。
Literally, it's she with your husband together. What part of that do you think means together?
一齊。
The tone in that fell from the high level to the low level. Now say again, she's with your husband together.
佢同你先生一齊。一齊。
He is over there.
佢喺嗰度。佢喺嗰度。
Referring to the woman and her husband, ask, "Where do you live?"
你哋住喺邊度啊？你哋
Say, "We live in America."
我哋住喺美國。
Here's how to ask, "Do you have any children?"
請跟住講，你哋有冇細路啊？細路，路，路，細，細路，細路。
Say again, "Children."
細路。
Ask someone if he has children.
你有冇細路啊？
Try to answer, "Yes, we have children."
有，我哋有細路。我哋
Do you remember how to ask, "How much?"
幾多啊？
How many children do you have?
請跟住講，
你哋有幾個細路啊？幾個幾個幾個？你哋有幾個細路啊？
What part of that means how many?
幾個
個
Is pronounced with a mid-level tone. Ask, "How many?"
幾個啊？
個
is a measure word which has no literal meaning in English. In Cantonese, you use it when referring to the size of a group of people. Ask her again how many children she and her husband have.
你哋有幾個細路啊？
Now try to say, "We have 3 children." Use
個
after 3.
我哋有3個細路。3個
Say again, 3 children.
3個細路。
2 sons.
請跟住講，
2個仔。仔。2個仔。
The word sons is pronounced with a mid-rising tone. Say again, sons.
仔。
Ask him how many children he and his wife have.
你哋有幾個細路
Say, we have 2 sons.
我哋有2個仔。
And 1 daughter.
請跟住講，同一個女，女，女，一個女，一個女，同一個女。
What is the Cantonese word daughter?
女，女。
Did you hear the mid-rising tone in that word? Say again. And 1 daughter.
同一個女，同。
Say, she's with my wife. Or literally, she's with my wife together.
佢同我太太一齊。一齊。
Say, we have 2 sons and 1 daughter.
我哋有2個仔同1個女。2個1個。我哋有2個仔同1個女。
Do you remember how to ask, who is over there?
邊個喺嗰度啊？邊個？
Now say, please come in.
請入嚟。
How would you ask someone how many children she has?
你有幾個細路啊？
She says, I don't have any sons.
請跟住講，
我冇仔。我冇仔。
You don't need the measure word
個
to say that you don't have any sons. Tell me again that you have no sons.
我冇仔。
Say, but we have.
但係我哋有。
Now say, but we have 4 daughters.
但係我哋有4個女。 4個女。
Ask, how many children?
幾個細路啊？
Say, we have 4 children.
我哋有4個細路。
Say, a lot, or that's a lot.
好多。好多。
Now say, we have 5 children.
我哋有5個細路。 5個。 我哋有5個細路。
Say 3 sons.
3個仔。3個仔。
Do you remember how to say, and 2 daughters?
同2個女。
Now say, we have 1 daughter.
我哋有1個女。1個女。
And 1 son.
同1個仔。
You want to say, my son is very big. Here's the word meaning big or grown up in Cantonese.
請跟住講，大啦，啦，大，大，大啦。
Did you hear the low and mid-level tones? Say again, big.
大啦。
My son is very big.
請跟住講，個仔好大啦。個仔好大啦。
Notice that my is understood from the context.
個
In this case, refers to a specific person who's already been mentioned. It's something like saying, the sun is very big. Say this again.
個仔好大啦。
Try to say, the daughter is very big.
個女好大啦。個女。
Try to ask, is your son very big? Literally, the son isn't very big.
個仔係唔係好大啦？個仔係唔係好大啦？
Ask again, is your son very big?
個仔係唔係好大啦？
Try to answer, yes, he is very big.
係，佢好大啦。
Used this way with the
啦
ending, the word big refers only to maturity, not to the person's size. Ask if the daughter is very big.
個女係唔係好大啦？個女係唔係好大啦？
Answer affirmatively.
係，佢好大啦。
She is not very big.
請跟住講，佢唔係好大。大，唔係好大。佢唔係好大。
You don't need the
啦
ending to say that someone is not big. Say again, the sun is not very big.
個仔唔係好大。
Ask, where is he?
佢喺邊度啊？
How do you say together in Cantonese?
一齊。
Now say, he's with my wife together.
佢同我太太一齊。
Ask how many children he has.
你有幾個細路啊？幾個？
Say, I have 4 children.
我有4個細路。
Now say, we have 4 children.
我哋有4個細路。我哋。
They are very big.
請跟住講，佢哋好大啦。地，佢哋好大啦。
The word they is pronounced with a combination of low rising and low level tones. Say they.
佢哋。
Say again, very big.
好大啦。
And how would you say, they are not very big?
佢哋唔係好大。
Say, they are here.
佢哋喺呢度。
Say, they're not over there.
佢哋唔喺嗰度。
How would you say, they're with me together?
佢哋同我一齊。一齊。
Ask him how many children he and his wife have.
你哋有幾個細路啊？
Say, we have 3 children.
我哋有3個細路。
Say, we have 2 sons.
我哋有2個仔。2個仔。
Say, they are very big.
佢哋好大啦。佢哋好大啦。
Say, we have 1 daughter.
我哋有1個女。
Ask, is she very big?
佢係唔係好大啦？
How would you say, the daughter is not very big?
個女唔係好大。 個女唔係好大。而家你同陳太對話。
Now you're having a conversation with Mrs. Chen. Answer her questions.
先生早晨，你好嗎？
好好，多謝。
你係唔係美國人啊？
係，我係美國人。
You are to assume the following role. You're a gentleman of middle age. You have a wife and 3 children, 2 sons and 1 daughter, and they're all grown up. They're with you in Hong Kong.
喺香港。
In Hong Kong. Try to answer her questions.
你太太喺邊度啊？
佢喺呢度。佢喺呢度，喺香港。
And now try to say, my wife is with me in Hong Kong.
我太太同我一齊喺香港。我太太同我一齊喺香港。
你哋有冇細路啊？
有，我哋有細路。
你哋有幾個仔啊？
我哋有2個仔。我哋有2個仔。
你哋有冇女啊？
有，我哋有1個女。我哋有1個女。
個女係唔係好大啦？
係，佢好大啦。佢好大啦。
佢哋係唔係喺香港啊？
係，佢哋喺香港。
佢哋係唔係同你哋一齊啊？
係，佢哋同我哋一齊。
而家細路喺邊度啊？係唔係同你太太一齊啊？
係，佢哋同我太太一齊。佢哋同我太太一齊。
你識聽好多廣東話。
This is the end of Unit 20. This is Unit 21 of Pimsleur's Cantonese 1.
請聽呢段鐘先生同劉太嘅對話。
Listen to this conversation between Mr. Jones and Mrs. Lau. In it, you'll hear
等一陣，
which means wait one moment.
請聽。
先生早晨。
早晨，我係 Matthew Jones。我係美國人，但係我識講一啲廣東話。
哦， 你係鐘先生。
係，我係。
鐘先生，你太太係咪同你一齊喺香港啊？
係，佢喺香港。
啲細路呢？佢哋係唔係喺呢度啊？
唔係，佢哋喺美國。
In this conversation, you heard
啲細路
or the children.
再聽一次。
先生早晨。
早晨，我係 Matthew Jones， 我係美國人，但係我識講一啲廣東話。
哦，你係鐘先生。
係，我係。
鐘先生，你太太係咪同你一齊喺香港啊？
係，佢喺香港。
啲細路呢？佢哋係唔係喺呢度啊？
唔係，佢哋喺美國。
Do you remember how to say, "Please come in"?
請入嚟。請入嚟。
Say, "A son," or literally, "one son."
一個仔。一個仔。講。
Say,
講。
"He is very big."
佢好大啦。好大啦。
Now say,
而家講。
"The sun is very big."
個仔好大啦。
Here's how to say, "The older son."
請跟住講。個大仔。個大仔。個大仔。
Try to say, "The older daughter."
個大女。個大女。
And how would you say, "The daughter is very big"?
個女好大啦。
You use the
啦。
ending when you say that someone is big or grown up. Now say again, "The older daughter."
個大女。講。
Say,
講。
"We have an older daughter." Literally, one older daughter.